Hey, so I'm back again with this one. Hey, again with this one. Okay, that's working. Okay, that's working. Perfect. Okay, that's working. Yeah, we're good. Perfect. Okay, that's working. Yeah. So yeah, coming back to this one last time. Honestly, I'm like, let me finish this one off before I concentrate on where winds meet. At least next time I'm sure I'll be able to stream. I might have some time tomorrow. But then as I said, Thursday onwards, well, Wednesday night and onwards for a little while, I might have to be absent. Yeah. Should I go through this one? Once again, I find the story lackluster, but I'm wondering, because of what happened at the end yesterday, about the whole, maybe you'll be able to break the laws of the world, as in even life and death kind of thing. I'm wondering if whatever's going to happen now at this point of the story might fix that, what I believe is a huge narrative mistake that they made, because it makes it seem as if the power MC has is absolutely useless. It's supposed to be resonance, it brought her back, but she still died. What the fuck were you even thinking? But so I wanted to give it some more time, and yeah, I did come in yesterday, a bit later yesterday by myself, and got this character finally.
Samuel, here we go.
We did do a bit of it together, didn't we? And then I went in and finished it off myself. Well, at least get enough pieces to have her.
Samuel,
definitely my favorite character so far. Gameplay wise.
Outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts.
It's annoying because I thought the MC would be more interesting than this.
This cannot be its true destiny.
At least combat wise.
Must be made.
But he's basically support. And quite boring to play. She's way more fun to play.
Samuel, here we go.
For sure. There's a few others I might be interested in trying.
Aid I can.
A few others. That's some insane range for his skills in basic. Wait, what attribute was she? Oh, she's Lumino. Fuck's sake, all my favorite characters are Lumino one day.
Seeking aid from an enemy.
You have set the stage anew for me.
His skills look cool. His clothes look... Yeah. Yeah, no, his skills look very cool too. But anyways, it's a super high level. I think that after today I'll probably give it some more time off stream, and if anyone is interested I can tell them. Wait a second. Oh. Yeah, I might have to go and do that. That's interesting. That's an interesting deal. Let me disable the preview. Yeah. Him, gameplay-wise, I definitely would like him. Hate his style, but I guess we'll be in this beast mode most of the time if you get him. Anyways, super high level to get him. He's not even in here, is he? Yeah, it's super high level, or you pay, what, 70? Yeah, it's super high level, all 70. Where is it again? Items, thoughts. Yeah. 70. Blood. Anyways, let's continue. They force you to do some more side quests again. Don't know if they're gonna introduce a new mechanic. So far, I haven't been liking these side quests. One thing I can say is, even though it does have a lot of faults, you could just play this to pass the time easily. It's still kind of fun to just go into the mission, speed up monsters, but you can do the same thing in Warframe with better graphics and more abilities for your favorite characters / frames. So it's, yeah. But I guess you get different characters here, different kind of skills. So if there's a character you like, and you can get that character pretty early on, you're good. I spent, what, 8 hours before I got her? The MC kept me going for a bit, but I don't think I would have been able to play much longer if I didn't get Lisbeth is her name. Yeah. Let me check here. Yeah, we good. So, let's see.
Lately, quite a few fox hunters have reported spotting a little girl wandering outside the city with an unusually large pig. If I remember correctly, didn't you mention something about a giant pig not too long ago?
Yes.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
Yeah, her name is Truffle, and the giant pig is her best friend Filbert.
Truffle and Filbert. I see. I've heard she's been going after a group of Genimon poachers. Calls herself something like Genimon Hunter? Or something along those lines.
There's some funny parts in this story, honestly.
I gave her that name. Since meeting her, my little minion and I have made so many Genimon friends. But it's been a little while. How come she's still out there? Little minion, let's go check on her.
Yeah, it's true. It's so weird. I'm guessing YouTube did this to stop the spammers, maybe. But yeah, I had to do some video verification of my identity. Otherwise, the links below would not be clickable on my streams. I'm not sure for how long it had been like that. I mean, I noticed it today, so I'm hoping it just happened today, but yeah. So I'm not even sure if the links will be clickable today to anything, but yeah. At least it's done. It didn't take more than an hour. It took a few minutes, actually. And it's been accepted. Yeah. Okay. Advanced functionality now available on YouTube. Apparently. Build channel history. Yeah, it's weird, but check the details later. Just go on. Damn, should we be building them muscles? Oh yeah. Always teleport. I don't even think they need to do the whole open world thing. They should have forgotten about all the Genshin Impact elements and kept only the Warframe elements, honestly. They would have been better off like that. Oof. I should probably be playing with the Azon Gaming keypad. It's actually better than the keyboard.
Truffle!
So much better.
Oh, hi, Snow. And you, sir. Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while. We thought you'd be back home already. But then we heard you were still hanging around outside Ice Lake, so we came to see you.
Oh, thank you for worrying about me. Actually, I found out that the Genimon Hunter's hideout is probably in Ice Lake, so I was trying to get in. But the guards at the city gate are so mean. The moment I get close, they freak out and start yipping travel permits like startled puppies. So I've just been hanging around here, keeping watch on those bad guys. But I can't stay here forever.
I guess she doesn't have a travel permit neither.
Sounds like if they don't learn their lesson completely, they'll surely go back to their old tricks once you leave.
I've got an idea to get you into the city. But it'll require a little bit of acting on your part.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was fast, little minion. What is it?
Go to the postal, seek help from Camila. Can you just... Yeah, thank you. They just did it on their own.
So, you want me to get a highly conspicuous little girl and an even more conspicuous, oversized pig who doesn't have a travel permit into Ice Lake, so you can go after some Genimon poachers?
Yes. I believe in you, Miss Camilla. This should be easy for someone of your
This is
caliber.
stupid.
I run a business, not a charity.
Yeah.
Technically, I shouldn't agree to your absurd request. That said, you mentioned her name is Truffle, her friend is called Filbert, and they came from a faraway place. That reminds me of something I heard before.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I could do her a favor, but once she's in the city, I can't vouch for her safety.
I guess she's connected to her in some way. I'm glad I just skipped over the details of how they got the fucking pig inside.
Thank you, Miss Camilla. I was a little nervous back there and ended up calling Viva Winery Wawa Winery. Sorry.
It's okay. They were too busy drowning themselves in the wine I gave them to care.
You made it, Truffle. Welcome to Ice Lake.
Who would have thought those big, scary guards would turn into meek little kittens in front of Miss Camilla? Just like Genimons when you've got treats. Oh, speaking of which, we've got bad guys to catch. Ice Lake is way bigger than I expected. We need to hurry.
Oh, I didn't realize in her head those are the
I
horns
have
coming out
my
the sides.
dear Filbert. Filbert's nose is incredible. She can sniff out Genimons from miles away. And those bad hunters must be around.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%, as usual.
Some areas are co-op areas where you may encounter players from different timelines. Entering these areas automatically enables co-op, leaving them disables it. You can toggle. You can invite friends to form a team to complete a commission together. Your team status is displayed at bottom left. Yeah. What? When doing private commissions alone or with friends, other players cannot join halfway. When doing public commission alone or with friends, other players can join halfway. Yeah. In solo mode, the private commission will start immediately once you select it. In co-op mode, the private commission will require all members to confirm within 10 seconds. Once everyone confirms, or the timer runs out, the commission begins. In solo mode for public commissions, system will search for an ongoing commission for 10 seconds for you to join. Halfway. If no match is found, you will start the commission from the beginning. The search can be cancelled anytime during the 10-second window. In co-op mode for public commissions, the system will search for an ongoing commission for 10 seconds for your team to join halfway if one is found. Oh, I was hitting that. I wonder what that noise was. Your team, yeah.
Treasure the intel, never miss the
All right, let's go higher. The scent spreads farther up there. Oh, Filbert's onto something. Over there. This should be the place. Strange. I don't see any Genimons, but...
Damn it.
The trap they set up. Those baddies must have been here moments ago. All right, let's try somewhere quieter. The scent will stand out more where there are fewer people. This way. Careful, sir. It's slippery here.
Ah, damn. May as well. Even though I don't know how permitted I am
Another
to this
trap
game
here.
yet. Challenge, don't care.
It's okay, Filbert. Let's try another spot.
You're just doing this in public?
Entrance to the sewers.
Are we sure this
Yes.
is illegal?
The water vapor and quietness here make this a perfect spot for Genimons. But the 2 previous spots were already wiped clean. I've got a bad feeling about this one too.
Look! They haven't taken this trap yet. And there's a Genimon inside.
Finally! We made it in
These
time
traps
for
look
once.
so stupid.
Let's get it out first.
There's enough space
Wait
for
for
the
those baddies to
Genimons
show
to just
up.
get out of them. Yeah. If they really wanted to do this, they should have made a mechanic like Pokemon.
Don't be scared, little one. The great demon king and my loyal little minion and the Genimon Hunter are here to save ya. Now off you go. Get out of here and take care. You're welcome. We're happy to help. Wait, this one looks kind of familiar. Did we save it once outside the city?
Now go home and stay safe. Don't let those mean hunters catch you again. Until I'm a true, capable Genimon hunter, you'd better be extra careful.
I think we did.
All right, enough yipping. Just go. You might not be this lucky next time. I don't think this one is very bright. We explained everything, but it just won't leave. Wait, did it just slip back into the trap? Is it so scared of us that it thinks the trap is safer?
That doesn't make sense. We rescued it, and we didn't do anything bad to it. Genimons might not talk, but they can tell good from bad. Let me think. Has Filbert ever done something that didn't make sense to me at first? There was that one time she insisted on going into a valley that looked barren.
Yeah, it's looking
Turns
for
out
its
she'd
friends.
sniffed out a hidden patch of berries deep inside. Then there was the time she wouldn't budge from a flower shop until I bought some flowers, just so she could eat them in one bite. And that other time, when she suddenly took off sprinting straight up a hill without looking back at me for once. Then I realized there was a snake in the grass, and she was leading it away. Every time she acted strange, it was because of something really important to her. What's important to a Genimon? Food? And perhaps... they're friends!
Friends. That's it.
I'm really starting to feel like it's just like the other gacha games, story-wise.
This
Ay,
Genimon can smell the scent of its captured friends from here.
I'm
That
skipping.
makes so much sense.
So,
Maybe it did that on purpose.
oh, really?
Oh, not bad.
It's the
I mean,
Genimon
you're
hunter's
insulting the intelligence of your players.
Ugh,
Even a
I
kid
really
would
wanna
guess at
punch him.
this.
I thought we'd already captured all the Genimons in Iceland. We still need to... Don't worry.
Yeah, bad guys, ha
They
ha
better
ha
be.
ha.
They're slipping.
Yeah.
No.
You two really are something.
I'm skipping through it like this
I
because
bet
I want to see if
plenty
there's
people traveling
anything of
more
substance.
People understood that Genimons have their own thoughts and feelings.
Because I
Just
find it
let
insane
go.
that they are forcing you to do the
I'll
side
make sure
mission
they learn their
before you can
lesson once and
continue the
for
main
all.
mission. Because I was gonna just continue the main mission, but main quest. Oh wait, can I already start it now? Because before I had to. No. Yeah, no. Oh no, you have to finish this. Can I keep it? Which is what we're doing right now. Yeah. So they're forcing you to do the side quest. Oof. And if you don't, oh, I'm sure I could grind out some of the
Didn't realize
levels
there would
for
be
the
so many
accounts, but
tunnels in the sewers.
yeah,
Filbert, can you pick up a Genimon scent?
your characters and weapons can get more powerful than your
Too
account
many
rank.
overlapping smells.
Permits it.
Let's just keep moving then.
Just follow me.
Huh?
Of course not.
Like, why are you even wasting time with this dialogue? Not even interesting. I don't know why they put stuff and materials on the walls when like the wall jump is terrible. Just terrible.
This mark wasn't here last time I checked.
Looks like something the Genimon we just saved might have left behind. Let's follow it. The marks are getting fresher. It shouldn't be far.
Wait,
We hit the jackpot, you know. This one's special. It's called Panimon, and they say it's the smartest, rarest, and the original form of all Genimon. The smartest? Seriously? If it's so smart, how'd it end up in our trap? What do you mean? Are you saying we're too dumb to catch the smartest Genimon? Of course not, boss. You're a genius. If it weren't for your traps, we wouldn't have caught half as many. Oh, it's true. Now, with all the Genimons we've rounded up, it's only a matter of time before I crack the secret to extracting Foxine from them. And once I've finished my thesis on it, I'd like to see who dares laugh at me for dropping out of the Alchemy Academy again. Boss, I don't care much about all that thesis stuff. I just want to get my share of the silver coin. Sure.
It won't be that easy from now on.
Who are you?
I am the pure white redeemer, demon king of light.
I am the Genimon hunter, Commissary Truffle, and Filbert, the special commissary.
And I'm Luigi, captain of the Noctoyagers. I didn't even do the side quest that gives you that name for your group. I'm just a mushroom level plumber. Release the Genimons now. Oh no. Empathy?
Oh, I
Okay.
get it. You're performers from the Gallia Theatre.
That's not it. Let the Genimons go, or Filbert will knock you flying.
What's the hold up?
I can't
Think I'd be scared of a few kids in there? Boss! That Genimon! It released all the other ones! Lord, great Genimon hunter, and mighty demon king of light, have mercy. We're sorry. We'll leave the Genimons alone.
Well, no need to be so terrified. As long as you promise you'll never lay a hand on Genimons again, Filbert and I won't hurt you.
I promise. I swear. Same here, and I'll keep an eye on Boss. If he so much as thinks about catching another Genimon, I'll turn him in myself.
All right then.
That's kind of funny.
But you also owe them an apology.
I'm truly sorry. I let greed get the best of me. I wanted to study Genimons, but I couldn't even write a proper research paper. That's why I turned to this. Go ahead. Take your revenge. Hunt me like I did you.
Well, you do seem genuinely sorry. We'll believe you for now. All right, sir. Snow, what should we do with the Genimons? There are so many of them. It'd be impossible to sneak them out of Ice Lake. But we can't just release them here. There's no steady source of Foxine energy for them to survive.
How can this be? Are you saying that even though we saved them from the poachers, we still can't make sure they all survive?
That's right. Unless we can get enough foxine for all of them. That would require every household in Ice Lake to chip in at least one piece. But most people are afraid of Genimons. There's no way they'd agree to help.
We need a plan.
Well, this mission is going to be even longer.
I haven't seen it yet, but just thinking about it, I'm getting goosebumps already.
Truffle, back in your hometown, are people scared of Filbert?
Well, at first, yeah. No one had ever seen a pig this big before, so they were a little scared. But once they saw how she helped me find food, how smart and hardworking she is, they weren't scared anymore.
Yeah, we're gonna do the same, aren't we?
Right. Fear comes from not knowing. But if people see what Genimons are capable of, how they can help, then maybe that fear will disappear. Truffle, Snow, let's take them to the Asphodel.
All right. Filbert, sit down. Let's load them onto your back and take them all in one trip.
Huh? We're going to Camilla again? She's totally gonna wear a big frown and act like she doesn't want to get involved, then come up with a perfect idea to help us.
I'll help too.
Me too!
Huh? You're not coming with us?
Panimon usually keeps its distance from people. It probably just showed up to get you to help free the other Genimons.
I see. All right. Take care, Panimon.
Maybe he won't be here for long today. It's true that I still don't have the answers of what that weird thing at the end of the last stream was in the story, where they made us select the name for another version of ourselves. Maybe they're trying to go for the whole
Camilla, I'll have a Zapiro
split
special.
timeline kind of
Nothing
thing.
beats a drink warmed by real flames on a freezing day like this.
Yeah.
I gotta admit, when I first saw this little thing, I thought it was evil with that weird flame. It turns out that flame's perfect for heating a nice drink. Who'd have thought?
God damn it.
Oh, the folly, Wells, the wretched, wretched folly. You see only the fleeting comfort of a warm drink, but Zapyro's flame, it doesn't merely warm the body, it carves through the abyss. It ignites the eternal night. It is the fire of my muse. Zapyro, 3 syllables of pure poetry. The spark of my words, the pyre of my soul, my sin and
I
my
need to believe that people
salvation.
never thought that these things could be useful. Anyway.
I'll take a 20%.
Some people use Driplet to water their plants. Others rely on Mr. Goodnight for sleep. And now, even my business depends on a Zapyro. Funny how things turn around. Not long ago, people were all about extracting foxine from Genimons. Now they're buying it just to keep them around.
That all thanks to Truffle and Filbert. If Filbert can live peacefully with humans, then so can Genimons. And if Genimons and humans can get along, maybe one day Charons and Solarians will too.
I can't decide if you're naive or a true visionary. Either way,
Naive.
I'll be looking forward to that day. But for now, it's time to say goodbye to a certain little traveler.
Oh, Truffle, can't you just stay? As the Demon King of Light, I finally found someone who would chant the title I gave them aloud with me, and now you're leaving so soon. Oh.
Oh, don't cry, Snow. I've been away for so long. It's time for me to go home. Besides, those ex-poachers are now Genimon researchers. You can always ask them to chant with you.
Nuh-uh, it's not the same. They're not as sweet as you, and they definitely can't carry me on Filbert for a ride. Little minion, don't just stand there. Help me convince Truffle to stay.
Stop it, Snow. Don't make it hard. Truffle.
I'll be back to visit, I promise. And let me secretly tell you something. The faraway place I'm returning to is actually the Elysian Church.
Oh, she's called that church.
When Filbert and I forage for food, we sometimes cross the unguarded mountain border to reach Hyperborea. At first, I was a little scared. After all, the Church and the Empire have always been at war. But after meeting you, I'm not scared anymore. Because if you can find a way for Genimons and humans to become friends, and I believe one day you'll also figure out how to make Charons and Solars friends, and maybe even the Empire and the Church too.
In 10,000 years.
There'll be no more hunger. When that day comes,
If the game even survives that
please,
long.
come and visit me in the south with Snow and Miss Camilla. I'll treat you to our pink-red mushroom called Rustler. And we'll go to the beach and feel the warmth of the sea breeze. And look up at stars you can't see from here. You'll have a great time, just like I did here.
That sounds wonderful. I'll try my best to make that happen.
Pinky swear!
Yeah, I think what they did in this game is you can see at least 3 regions on the map right now with names. And I'm guessing those regions will only unlock with the updates, and they're not actually all unlocked right now.
And Filbert too!
Her hooves seem a little too big for a pinky swear.
Then just hold on to her hoof. It still counts. Okay, together. Cross my heart, hope to die, stick a needle in my eye. Oh!
Huh. Nocturnal Echoes. So this is how you get it. With this side quest that they force you to do. Nocturnal Echoes is now unlocked. But yeah, to unlock everything, unless you're skipping through the story, it takes a significant amount of time. I mean, I'm probably almost at 10 hours of gameplay here. Maybe 9. Nocturnal Echoes is now unlocked. Face enemies from your past. What doesn't break you makes you stronger. You have obtained an inactive Gmon. View it in Gmon screen. Okay.
Samuel, here we go.
Okay, inactive Genimons cannot join battle, but their traits can be learned by other Genimons through Genimon training. Quick crack mechanism. Switch between active. Yeah, okay. Traits. Genimons are either active or inactive. Active Genimons have potential slots, which unlock as the star level increases. Gain Genimon potential through Genimon training. Merge. Let's see. What's this? Oh yeah, but we don't have the slot. To do that, so you need to find multiple of the same Genimon. I hate these mechanics from gacha games, where you need to get multiple copies of characters, weapons, even, well, in this case, sidekicks. I find it tiring. They should just have copied Warframe for this, not gone with the Genshin mechanics, Genshin Impact. I'm still surprised it's going on. Minala, hey, welcome. Welcome.
Samuel, here we go.
Demons are easy to get, better than weapons. Yes, sure, but it doesn't change the fact that it's silly mechanic to have to get multiple of the same to like style them up. At least that's what I believe personally, but of course in the end everyone is willing to, how to say, take various mechanics in their own way. Just like some people are still playing Genshin Impact. It's been what, 5 years now? 6 years? I think I stopped after 2 years with Genshin Impact. Even I'm surprised I played it for so long. Have you been playing this game since day one? For me, I started, what was it? Monday. Yeah, I started, wait, no, Sunday. Wait, I started Saturday, but I played Saturday, Monday, and then now today. Defeating the bosses of certain main quests unlocks corresponding nocturnal echoes challenges. Okay. Nocturnal echoes stages feature powerful enemies. All challenges may yield various rewards, including secret letters. Oh, it's secret letters. I thought it was gonna be guaranteed. A guaranteed character. No, it's just the secret letters. It's funny because you need a chance to get the secret letter, and then you need a chance to get the right item in the secret letter. I find Genshin as boring. Okay, I played for a while. I love it. I'm guessing what you meant by that is you love doing that type Abyss. What I said at the beginning of the stream, and I can see people having fun with it, even though I think it still needs a lot of work. But I can see people having fun with this for sure. Especially those who might, even someone who's played Warframe. I've played Warframe. I haven't played the last few updates, but I've played it pretty significantly. And even then I could see people who played Warframe playing this, you know. Especially when they're done with, you know, the kind of stuff they're doing in Warframe and they're looking for another game. And if you're not playing any of the other like open world games, then you have a lot of time to switch to this. And yeah, more characters to have fun with if you find someone you like in here. Yeah. I almost think they might have been better off giving people the choice of a character to get, you know, after a certain point in the beginning of the game. Rather than giving us those specific characters, let you choose one character that you wanted. Because if I didn't get Lisbel so early on, because you do need to get to the, what was it called again? Is it the Echoes misstep? No, it was one of the commissions, I think. I don't remember. But that rogue-like thing, light, I should say. If I hadn't gotten Lisbel, I would have stopped playing the game by now. Click start challenge to view. I see. So right now, use the star. And weapons, what do you have? Factor attack. Could be useful for now. Explosion range. There's a weird. I know that even in Warframe you could end up with many characters not even using your melee attacks, but then again there are enemies in Warframe that can suck away your energy, even traps that can take away your energy, and in such situations you kind of need to use your melee weapons and long range weapons. But in this game so far it's felt useless using weapons, at least with the characters I've enjoyed. What's this one? Good chance. Yeah, so useless. What do you do? After an animal character use, oh, very specific. Definitely just for her. Definitely just for you, Psyche. I must say the names of some of the characters in here makes me it almost makes you think, did they just ask for AI to name the characters? Because these names are weird. Wait, maybe it's part of the law. Remaining attempts to claim rewards this week. Okay, so there is at least one of these that has a limit to how much you can farm it. Yeah, you can only do it 5 times. Okay, it's different characters depending on which one you go for. Different characters and weapons. Crit damage, useless. Trigger probability. And I'm guessing this works only for the weapon. Attack speed. I wonder if that works for the character and not just the weapon. No, I'm not interested in her. Don't really think I'm interested in him either. Upgrade character skills. What do we have here? Bit damage, yeah, no. And trigger probability, attack speed. Yeah, since it doesn't say character attack speed, and I know that some weapons say character attack specifically, I'm guessing attack speed won't work for your continent weapons, as they call them, which is Lisbel's mainstay, pistol, base 7, multi-shot. I'm not even at the level where I'll be using these yet. I guess I could look online at what Lisbel uses. If it's using one of these materials, I should prioritize that. Yeah, not sure how much time I'll be giving into this, so no. Best I can prepare for it, even if off stream. Yeah, we have to stop using the keyboard when I'm playing the game. Miss this with my settings. I guess even though it is with the mechanics of Genshin, why can't I find it? Oh wait, was it there? And it's just builds. Guess I'll check later. Too bad they don't say. Like in Xenosaga Zero, you can see which characters use each material. It's fascinating to me that game devs don't just steal the best ideas, as in, not necessarily gameplay wise, but just how you say, quality of life wise from every other game. As a game director, you should be hunting for all the best quality of life implementations that have been done throughout the industry. I'll forever find it fascinating how they don't do these kind of things. And yes, there's this weapon that could be a good one for her for now. For the extra attack. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I forgot that was done.
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep
Let's see. Okay, so it's a solo challenge. Okay, and there's various levels. Start at level 30. Oh. Ah. And of course, the one thing I wanted is at level 80. The one thing I wanted for sure, I should say. The only other thing I could have been interested in was this, but I don't know if it's going to be for her skills. Can I check? Let's see.
Samuel, here we go.
If one of them already used. Oh yeah, I could see it already. So hers is the yellow one. And what's this? Commission capture for those materials. Okay, we can do that too. Okay. Guess I'll quickly do this at least once. And just curious. So, oh, it's level 30. It's not going to be difficult, is it? Yeah.
Samuel, grant me your wrath.
Makes sense.
Not bad, I must say.
Oopsie.
Keep it up.
Yeah, we can tank that. Or level 30 at least.
Meaningless struggle.
Ouch. I'll see how.
Show me what you're made.
Makes sense. That was going to be this easy for the first one. I have not been dodging.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
Exit for now. And let's see if it opens up. Yeah, it would. Okay, so you have to do them in order. Now the next question would be... oh no, that's to start the challenge again. Oh, I see, it teleports you to the very specific place on the map that you beat that boss. Fascinating. I thought it was going to be like some kind of instance arena. So maybe you could do this with friends if you wanted to. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, it's 5 times for each of them. Is it? Or maybe it just hasn't counted that one time yet. Let me just check that there's nothing I need to pick up here. No. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so 1 time each. Didn't count. Either there's a bug or it will count later on. I'll just unlock her skill and then we'll continue the main quest. Upgrade her skill, I should say. Yeah, like I said, you can see how you can just have fun walking around in this game, even in its current state. As long as you have a character you like. It's always that stuff, isn't it? With these games. Hey. Maybe one day we'll be strong enough to one-shot them. Damn! I don't remember seeing this technique when I was fighting her. That's funny. I guess maybe they made her a little bit stronger. Damn, that's a lot. Let me see. Are you supposed to go in or does it stop? Oh, it stops on its own. Yeah, it stops. And then... Yeah, we don't even need to dodge at this level. I wonder if at level 40 we would have to start dodging.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
I can do the rest of the tries, attempts of Warframe. Reward. Wait. It still says that. Let me check the inventory. Yeah, no, it's here. Or maybe these don't count as rewards. Maybe it's the higher level stuff that counts as actual rewards.
Grab what you need.
Let me check. Because one thing I wanted to see... yeah, 40 is available. I have to go to the other one to check. I don't have to do it now, but... I'm wondering if it's shared between all of them, as in if you do level 30 in one of them, then it unlocks 40 for all of them. Or if I'd have to do each one by one. Yeah, each one by one, I see. Yeah. Okay, at least I know now.
Samuel, here we go.
And how many do we need? We need 3 of them. I hate capture. Let's see if you can match make. Probably gonna be solo. Even in Warframe, I hated these kind of missions.
I'll go first.
The target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful. Before they recover and escape.
Oh, it was capture, not hold. I'm holding it now. Okay, I wasn't close enough.
Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Oh yeah, it was capture. I thought it was the one where you have to save someone from the prison. Actually, I would say this. I do like how fast-paced it is. In Warframe, some of those missions can take a long time, I must say. It is refreshing to just be able to rush through some of them.
That was all thanks to me, Mistress Patience.
It would be nice if they had more voice lines at the end. But hey, maybe that's the thing they're working towards.
Samuel, here we go!
Now we're capped until level 35, aren't we? Yeah. We would have to go for these. Yeah. These capture missions are easy. Yeah. Until 35. Yeah. Okay, let's continue the main mission.
Samuel, here we go.
Honestly, if I do have some love for this game, I would put a little bit more than
Samuel, here we go.
the less than $1 that I spent on it. Because I did get this one. Even though in the end is so far, I don't think there's any weapon I'm even interested in, but yeah. I mean, I would get that if I get this, for example. I don't know if there's anything else that was like a serious gift that they had in here. That's just for a wish. I guess it's the least expensive one, probably. What do you get in here? Oh, these adjust the slots. So far, it's not very useful for me, is it? So far. And yeah, I wish the characters were cheaper. Sorry for bailing, had a connection problem. Oh. Ah, damn. So that's what happened. Let's do. I know some people, even those who've been here for, like, in the crew for a long time, some of them do like to just lurk, so I thought maybe that's what it was. Yeah. You can get everything by... I know you can get everything by playing the game. I don't know when you cut off, but you missed a lot of what I was saying, maybe. I don't know when the connection cut off for you, but yeah, I've been going through talking about a lot of that right now. And yes, you can get everything you want in the game, yes, but it's still a lot. It's still a good amount of grinding, as in doing the exact same thing over and over again, kind of. Well, I guess it changes every hour, doesn't it? The commissions where you have to grind for the weapons and characters, it does change every hour at least, so a little bit of variety, but not much compared to Warframe. Oh, you did. Twitch became a grey window. Let me check on my side if Twitch is still working. Because if it's an error on my end, then I need to do something about that. Oh no, it's working. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not sure how much, when you had, when the connection went down for you, but yeah, I did say that I can understand why people would enjoy this game, have fun with this game. Even if you were someone who came from Warframe like me, you can still have fun with it, but I just wouldn't call it an amazing game, as in, how to say, it has a lot of work, exactly. So it's not because you're having fun with it that I would say, okay, the devs have done enough, kind of thing. And that's why I hope people would do, because I've seen a lot of people on the internet kind of, how to say, hyping it. I mean, it was hyped even before it came out. I still remember when, like, Tecton played it. Was his commentary fair back then about it? Yeah, it kind of was still. I feel like old school RPGs, the grind, difficulties. The activities you meant? Wait, the fact that your companions are with you the whole time. Yeah, you can have your companions with you. That one was an interesting mechanic that they added. Because they didn't have to do that. That you could still have companions with you even if you play solo. And honestly, it's interesting how it works because in Warframe, when you play it solo, you do really feel that kind of loneliness when you're in some of those missions. But here, when you have your... I remember sometimes I thought I entered a match with players. It would sometimes take me a minute to realize, oh no, those are my characters. So yeah, it does work. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, so we want to continue the main quest. That's what we want to do. Can you not? That's weird. Let me just teleport here and see. Heck yeah, confusing the streamer with bad grammar. Yeah. I kind of deciphered it, but yes, it's sometimes gotta be careful with what you write. But it was comprehensible at least. And welcome, Doc. Okay. Not okay. Even though the okay, there we go. Oh my god, the bad grammar keeps coming. Get a hint, dude. Wait. Oh, I see. I tried to play Warframe, but I couldn't get into it. That's interesting. You tried to play Warframe, but you couldn't... When did you try to play it is the first question I would ask, because I play Warframe since almost the beginning of the game, so like... What, was it 10 years ago? Damn, I was in high school. Fuck. It was more than that, wasn't it? I don't remember. But yeah. Because even when I started, it wasn't the very beginning of the game, but it was kind of confusing. I still got into it with one of my friends. Played a lot together. But it's true that Warframe, until one of them, I think about a few years ago, they did redo the entire beginning of the game. They added the story and everything, and it's way more smooth for newer players now. Even if you're an older player, you have to go through the same new tutorials in Warframe. If you like this game, I would say you'd like Warframe. Honestly. Because this is copied from Warframe. It's like copy-pasted a lot. The only difference is, there are some unique things from this, but they're very small. Because they copied Warframe and Genshin Impact, basically, and just smashed those two together. For me, it's trying to type fast and missing keys. You can take your time. I am the grammar monster. Dark Ovidiu, the original. I have easily 200 hours in Warframe. About 3 years ago. 3 years ago. I wonder if they had already made the switch. Because they changed the beginning multiple times. But right now, I know it's very smooth. And the last time I played it was last year, but I don't remember how long I had waited before I had played it again. And some of the story missions in Warframe are absolutely insane. Some in a good way. Some in a what the fuck way. But if you like this game, I'm pretty sure you like Warframe, but who knows, maybe you prefer the characters in here that you use. And in that case, yeah. Dark, but I did not have the average experience. I bought up pretty early the 2 female Fatale bundles with the female frames. Well, honestly, if for Warframe, I wouldn't even see it as a... Yes, maybe not everyone spends money on it straight away, but it's one of those games where I actually even I've wanted to spend more money. It's funny. I spent so much time in Warframe, and it's such a good game, and the prices are so reasonable, and there's so many ways to get the items in game. Like there's even a market that the players maintain themselves, where you can buy some stuff for even cheaper. And yeah, I find myself not seeing it as a, how to say, I don't see it as a bad way of playing the game, even if you just want to buy the frames that you want, the Warframes. Yeah, all the weapons. It might not be the average player experience, but I think it's still a fair experience. Genshin Impact copied from Zelda Breath of the Wild. Yes, they did. There are no new game mechanics. Oh yeah, no, there are no new game mechanics. No, absolutely not. It's annoying when you think about it, because I remember playing through the first Breath of the Wild, and I literally said this at the end of my last stream playing Breath of the Wild. I'm not sure if I would have it on. Oh, of course not. Twitch deletes the old videos, but I would have it on YouTube. I remember saying, okay, maybe the next Zelda is gonna be like an online game where people can like build stuff and recreate like the Kingdom of Hyrule. I thought to go with something insane like that, like some kind of dimension or time travel thing, and players can interact with each other. But it never happened, and then we got Genshin Impact. I guess that's why I tried Genshin Impact and hoped it would be that. But yeah, Nintendo had so much potential that it could have continued with. They could have. Nintendo could have made Genshin Impact essentially. Something like that. I'm playing video games since 1987. Ah, damn. Yeah, no, I wasn't even born in 1987. A few years after that. And then Sega Master. And I think that was when I was like 4 years old. So 1994. Dang, Zelda Prophet. And you saw Sue Grammer from the 2020s. They're typing too fast. But yeah, I really did believe that when I finished Breath of the Wild. Oh. Maybe just. Maybe this will give me the answers to make me invest in the story again. Yeah. I still enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom, even though it felt like it was once again a completely different timeline, as though inconsistencies between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But I guess in a sense they did add some of the mechanics I was thinking of, and they just didn't go as far as I thought they might. Okay.
That voice again.
Maybe I should give it a different name. But then again, the game wasn't very clear about what was going to happen next, was it?
Kill it. Listen to its death throes. Bathe in its blood. And embrace the swift release of death.
Now someone's talking my language. Cover your ears to shut out that strange voice. Find a way to leave this place. Really? These are my options? What if I want to hear what he has to say? What if I'm interested? A mechanic that's been interesting in this game is the whole D&D style of choices. I'm still not sure how much of a difference it makes, but if it actually does make differences in the end of missions and stuff like that, it's one of its cool things. That you are not that far into Duet. I consistently run out of money, currency, and you need a lot of it. Oh yeah, no, I'm not that far into it. I started Saturday, and this is only the third time I'm playing it. And I already have a lot of problems that I see with the game that I believe they'll need to fix in the for the next update. But I watched the stream, but I'm not sure how much they're gonna really do. You know, there's a difference between saying what you want to do and actually doing it. Right now, feels like Final Fantasy, same universe but different timeline characters. Cover your ears to shut out the strange voice. Find a way to leave this place.
Anyway, I must get out of here and get rid of these terrible thoughts that cling to me like a
Damn.
plague.
We are moving way too slowly. I am not going to explore this place. Oh, hold. That reminds me of a certain thing in Tears of the Kingdom. Ah, damn, that was an epic moment. Oh, that was such an epic moment.
Wake up, or you'll die.
Oh. Captain, eh? Perfect dodge of protagonist in Chapter Twilight. Wait, it's only available in Chapter Twilight. When facing strong enemies in Chapter Twilight, dodging in the last moment before an attack will slow nearby enemies. I guess it would be hard to implement that with multiple players, but when you're in solo, why not?
Captain, you're finally back with us. That filthoid is on his last breath. Keep it up and finish it.
Durian, retreat to the rear with me. The wound is opening up again. Trust him.
I see. Oh, it was another one of those, eh? No, way too early. Projectiles. How do these work? More like bombs, eh? Okay, you can just double it up like that. Ah, I didn't do the finisher. I fucked up. It's a different character. Duet Portions is a story of two characters. I'd rather you not tell me because the game has to make that clear. Because that's the thing, the game at the end of the last part of the story literally just throws that in your face, tells you to select a name for the character, but doesn't really tell you that's a different character. And they look, you know, pretty much like the protagonist that we're playing with right now. So, yeah. I know this was one of my only complaints. Okay, I'm glad it was. I would have had to tell you if you're defending this. Oh, damn. Yeah, no, they should have made that clear. I would not have changed the name of this character if I knew it's actually a different character. I presumed it was us from a different timeline kind of thing. Yeah. It's funny because Warframe's story has some even weirder concepts than this, but they do explain it though. Most of it. Most of it.
Do not resist, because I am what you actually are. I am your instinct for death. One day, you shall follow my lead and obey the ancient will.
You refuse to let the rumbling erode your will and try to stay sane. I should have given them a different name, but maybe I can change the name.
Stopped.
Okay, doesn't seem like it.
An annoying voice has finally stopped. I should go check on the others.
Nope. End of the world. This is an understandable. It should have been clear. Different skin and model. Yeah, it should have. That's the thing. It should have been. Yes, exactly. They were lazy with it, weren't they? Because it should have been a different model. It actually should have. Absolutely. Should I give Warframe another go? Honestly, I would say yes. And since you've been enjoying this game, all the mechanics of this game, so with the weapons, the fighting, the movement, all of those are from Warframe. So you already know them. That's one less thing you have to use mental energy on. And you'll be able to enjoy the game for what it is more quickly. You know? Of course, later on in the game, but it takes hours to get there. The more mechanics that come into play. But yeah, no, you'll enjoy it. I believe you should give it another chance. And since I don't know how far you got into the game at the first time, but since it starts kind of at the beginning again, you'll have the planets, and then you'll be able to decide where you go from there without being too confused. Huh? They even have trials in here. Should I try it? I'll try it once. Oh shit, it was this way. I'm so confused. Attacking the Foxy Namo wheel will toggle its activation status. If the Foxy Namo wheel is blue, it is active. If it appears orange, it is inactive. I see. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that was it. Okay, it was simple. My main is Berenica, 84 minutes into Warframe. Okay, yeah, I know, so you're right, still at the very beginning, yeah. And you already had a main. Wait, which one was that again? Or did you misspell that? Damn, I'm writing in Japanese again. Oh, are you talking about... You're talking about Duet Hyper Sanjo? Yeah, I was like, I don't recognize that Warframe name. And I'm pretty sure I've seen all the names so far, even though the latest character, oh, I'm pretty sure was that mushroom dude. Okay. Yeah, and do a night of this, yeah. I wouldn't say there's a character that says a 1-to-1 to her in Warframe, but I'm pretty sure you'd find a character in Warframe that you enjoy. And honestly, what I would advise is if there's a character you really want to play with and you don't like any of the characters in the beginning area, or those you get for free straight away, if you feel like it, just spend the money to get that character. Funny thing is, oh well, you have to go if you want to get from a certain from players, which technically you can get for like as low as $5, like the ultimate version of some characters. Yeah, you could actually. But yeah, find a character that you'd enjoy playing. If there's one at the beginning of the game, perfect. I started with Mag, and then yeah, I slowly got the other characters. But I did pay to get Hydro, I remember. Hydroid. I really wanted him.
Dr. Daphne, we've completed our mission, right?
No, not until we get back alive.
Huh. So she's in this
All right, Daphne. Calm
world.
down. Everything's going to be okay. Calm down. You're back.
Interesting. Oh, crazy.
Are you injured?
Keeping you on your toes. One that looks human. I hate the frame appearance. Ah. One that looks human, eh? Well, a lot of them do kind of look human. But some of them definitely are monstrous. Yeah. Yeah, no, Warframe is definitely worth it. And the story is pretty good. Like I said, I haven't played the last few updates. I need to get back in there. See if they make sense of some of the last things I had to endure in that game, but yeah, I know. The first what? I wonder how quick you can get through the game now. I don't know how long it takes. 60 hours maybe? No, maybe even more. Some of those missions are long. But yeah, there are many frames that actually look human. And but I don't want to say too much. But you might see some of those things. But yes, I can tell you, you can get what you wish for. You can get what you wish for. Even one who looks human, yes. It's possible.
Good to hear that. When you got tangled up by that filthoid, I thought I'd never... I'm just glad to see you're okay. There are so few of us left, and those who survived are heavily wounded.
I myself will be going back into Warframe soon. Enough. Because this game has been making me crave some Warframe too.
I'm heading back to find something, so please take care of them for the time being. The soldiers look up to you. Your encouragement will make them feel better.
Where are you going?
The battle map shows several warehouses near our location. We might find some first aid kits there if we're lucky. I'm already out of coagulants and painkillers, but some of the soldiers haven't been treated yet. Their injuries can't afford any more delays.
You should stay. I'll go.
Yeah.
This is the medic's job.
The medic's job is to heal.
You aren't strong enough to deal with the filthoids out there alone. We can't afford to lose our only medic.
Definitely prefer this character's voice.
Understood.
God damn, the other one
Follow
sounds
your
like he's
orders.
about to cry each time he speaks.
Is your radio still working?
Yes, it still works.
Then please stay on the channel so we can keep in touch.
I understand that there is a different one in type of frames, no idea how to get it. Well, that's the thing. First of all, it would depend on the kind of, which base Warframe you like. And then, number one, there's a ton of customizations that you can get for free in the game. And there's some you can pay for, which really does change the appearance of the Warframe. Of course, you can edit all the colors, but some of the colors you need to get or buy. And yeah, no, there are quite a few skins for each character. So we understand that there is a different zone with different types of frames. Oh no, don't worry, there's nothing to be sorry about. But yeah, I can give you my word that what you wish for is possible. I just don't want to say too much because it's something you have to experience. Now that I know that you're at the very beginning of the game, there's so much. But of course, if in the end you play it and you're like, this is... Because compared to this game, Warframe, some of the missions can be quite long. If you go too far, because sometimes you can go into areas that are above your level. Here they lock you out of those, but in Warframe you can kind of do that. You can kind of do that in Warframe. Go into higher level areas than you should, really. But yeah.
Fall asleep. Damn those freaking rotters.
Who are you cursing at?
Who else could it be? The bastards who call themselves the Forsakens.
Uh-huh.
Those despicable cowards are using Filthoids as their weapon. The Forsakens are monsters, just like their Filthoid pets. And those blasted airheads giving us the orders are just as bad. The mission brief mentioned nothing about the Filthoid hordes down here.
Just joined the Myanji crew.
Yeah, welcome to the crew. Thanks for the follow. Hope you have fun with us. Sorry, and I did 3-hour dungeons in Guild Wars. 1 long duration dungeon. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you're good then. You're good. Yeah, no, if you've been doing that, you're totally okay for Warframe. I'm not even sure that technically some missions you can go on and on. And who knows, maybe there is a maximum. But if there is, yeah, no, you're good. Guild Wars 2 is a game I've been thinking of trying again. That's fine because I was playing it mostly solo, and MMO games are supposed to be playing with people, but yeah. Yeah, no, you're okay then. Warframe doesn't. Okay, some missions are longer than that, but it's very special circumstances for that. Very special circumstances. It's not the kind of mission that you'd finish in one go, unless you are really that crazy. Yeah. I guess you could, if you really wanted to.
Sorry about that. I shouldn't have vented my frustration in front of you, Captain.
There was a dungeon where one of our group members had to go to buy stuff for his baby. We waited an hour for him to return. Fuck. I guess if you're already in it and there's no way for you to leave, I guess it must have been an emergency then. Because why didn't he have everything prepared before he was in the game? But yeah, damn, that's some dedication.
It's all right. Letting out emotions is better than being unable to speak at all.
You always know how to soothe people, Captain. And thank goodness we have you. We thought we were goners. It's just that we're too green. If only Commander Avar were here. As a veteran, he must have a way to get us out.
Sir Avar. Still no word from him.
Damn those filthoids.
Dr. Daphne? We're stuck in this bloody dump. Please, Dr. Daphne. If I don't make it, do me a favor and bury me.
Don't be discouraged, you'll worsen wounds. Right, keep raising your voice to attract the field toys. I need to get some more chaos.
Sorry, Captain. I'll zip it. With no painkillers left, I can only grumble a little to help distract me from the pain. Dr. Daphne and you covered our retreat just then. How is she?
She's all right. She told me to come check on all of you.
Good to hear that. A highborn lady like her could have stayed at the academy. But no, she chose to serve with the 13th Legion.
Wait, it's also the 13th
What was she
Legion?
thinking? Eternal glory and loyalty to our Emperor. Those aristocrats say that all the time. I wonder if any of them would still be so keen on that when they're actually in a filth pit like this. But Dr. Daphne has real medical skills and a soft, pretty voice. We gotta keep her safe, Captain. Don't want her to die here.
It's weird that we still have this Geemon with us. They do have a few things to pick up.
Is all right.
Damn those filthoids. Can't feel my arm.
Okay. I must say, in Warframe, the boxes you find around the world have way more items than this game does. I find that surprising that they didn't keep that here. It almost feels useless to explore when missions. Almost. Oh. I should have known that there'd be drones. What I love about this game, the story doesn't shy from the grim pain and hardship of life. Yeah, you can say that in a way, but at the same time, well, you can tell what parts of the story I've seen from where I am. I think the conclusion of the Henrik saga was pretty bad. I think it was pretty bad. And especially what happened after that, that random encounter with the Lady of the Lake. It's kind of like those long-winded promises that they do in a lot of stories. They're like, you will find out one day in the future. The problem with those kind of things is, to me, it feels like it's lazy writing. Almost like they didn't know what to answer to give you. As in, the writer doesn't even know what the conclusion is going to be yet. And then if the conclusion that they give you later on, years down the line, is bad, yeah, it wouldn't be a great story, would it? But hey, we'll see. Blue's active, yeah. Wait, is that not working? The hell?
The warehouse does have a few military supply crates.
Great.
That's so weird.
But before you search, make sure the crates are safe to be in.
I got it. The medicine appears to be in good condition.
That's great. Thank you. Get everything away back.
Yes, I also do find it silly when stories don't want to, even when it's logical for someone to, you know, pass away, it doesn't happen. It's also not an excuse for them to, how to say, kill someone off for no reason. Is what I believe. Oh, there's something in there too. Oh, I see. The switch is what's open. Is that really... No, it's not really a puzzle. At least not at that level.
You're back.
It will get more complex in the future.
Great. This will help stabilize the wounded.
Treated the wounded.
Any news from the snow wolves?
Not yet. While you were away, I tried reaching out to Commander Avar of the Snow Wolves and Chief Commander Fulvis, but none of the comm channels were working.
Keep trying. And meanwhile, let's see if we can find a safer place for the wounded.
Actually, I have a plan.
What is it?
Take a look at this map. We're currently in the storage area where the exit is blocked. However, there are some underground tunnels that we haven't checked yet. Most Imperial cities and fortresses have elaborate networks of underground sewers. In recent years, some of these tunnels were expanded and reinforced to serve as air raid shelters. If we're lucky enough and the Forsakens didn't set up any ambushes, maybe we could get the wounded there to rest and recover. Besides, the sewer tunnels run all the way outside the fortress, so if our reinforcements arrive, they can easily get to us. Of course,
The tunnels might be risky as well. If you think it's feasible, allow me to scout ahead first.
Why do you always try to put yourself in danger, Daphne? The fuck?
It's worth a try. But we can't risk having our medic do this.
Damn, she has a death wish. Right now.
But now, only the two of us can move or act. And the Filthoids might attack this place any time. You should stay and keep the squad safe.
From what I understand, the devs changed Psyche death scene due to server backlash from the CBT players. As in, they've changed it from what it was before. That reminds me of Wandering Waves, because I remember something similar. I played the story, and apparently I was told that during the beta test it was different. A certain character was supposed to be gone. And in the official story it was no longer gone. I find it stupid when they bend their will to the players. I would rather have whatever story the writer truly wanted to give us. If I like it, cool. If I don't like it, fuck it. Rather than a story that bends to the will of thousands of players gooning to a certain character. Because that's a lot of changes. They made it less painful. Is that why it was so dumb to me? Maybe that's what ruined it for me. But anyways, I hate the fact that she's supposed to be gone, but you can play with her. I mean, she's the banner character at this moment. And then the whole situation of, oh, maybe in the future you can bring her back. Like, what the fuck? Because to me, that scene made it seem as if our power resonance, which the Empire is literally shitting themselves about, is actually a useless kind of power because of that scene. And if they made the changes I'm imagining right now, yeah, that kind of ruined our MC. Yep. Right there, should have shot her in the head. Oh fuck, that reminds me of a scene in Tower Fantasy. Oh fuck, that made me laugh so much. Ah fuck, a little girl telling you to just shoot them in the head, for fuck's sake. Damn. Yeah, no, to me the whole thing was off. And it's only because I got a character that I like and the whole thing with the Lady of the Lake that I'm still playing the game. I'm like, who knows, maybe the story will impress me, so I'm still going to give it a bit more time before I decide if I'm just going to have fun on the side with it.
I may not be a professional scout, but over time I've picked up some useful skills, so...
Alright, be careful down there. Make sure to sidestep any confrontation with the enemies.
Understood. I'll stay on the radio while you keep contacting the others. And if I lose contact for more than half an hour, please, lead the squad to find another way. Oh, don't be scared, Daphne. Everyone's survival depends on you. Don't be scared.
Can't you close that door? The fuck?
Daphne, protect the wounded.
Yes, Captain.
It looks like more people can move. Why doesn't someone else go down there?
Hang in there. I'll try contacting the snow wall.
Where are the enemies? Oh. I love how it doesn't just charge it actually blasts around you. That's weird that I'm playing with her though, again, at this point.
Filthoids just keep showing up.
Well, we can do this all day. Oh, develop that skill.
Hang your naked.
Oh. I'm guessing he's gonna be a playable character one day? Not really.
Focus on the fight. I've got your 6.
Actually. What does he look like? Oh, fuck it. Huh. Doesn't hit them if they're up high. That's funny.
Take out that Forsaken guy first. The Filthoids are following his lead.
Okay. Yep, I don't have her because she should be dead. Oh, okay, you feel the same way I do then. Yeah. That's right, because when I saw her, so even before I started playing the game, I was like, she might be one of my favorite characters, but no. I just wouldn't.
They're right ahead. Most of them are heavily injured. Please follow me. We've repelled the Filthoids and
it's funny because there's a character in a similar situation in Warframe Waves. And it's also that part of the story that just fucked the game up for me.
Okay.
Like I haven't really been playing Wandering Waves since because of that. From time to time I dip in, but I feel so out of it because of what the story did. I don't know, sometimes you do wonder if they're using AI to write the stories. I'm actually serious.
Why the grief? You still have your arms and legs, so stand up straight and pull yourself together. I know what you've been through. I've seen many of our fallen soldiers along the way.
Yeah, you do wonder if it's just
But
AI.
you are soldiers.
Or an idea that they have and then they use AI. Because of the inconsistencies and the weird choices they make.
We're doing fine. Just carrying out the orders from higher ups and almost got killed. Thanks for asking, sir.
I know that in my case, I might be a, how to say...
Never mind.
In my case, for me, I might be abnormal in my way of thinking about stories because I studied digital animation in university. So, I mean, writing is part of that. But it seems to me that even quite a few people who are not necessarily, haven't necessarily studied writing in any kind of capacity can tell of these inconsistencies. And it's like, who did they hire? Who's getting paid to do this? Reverse story is crap. Thank you! Thank you! So many people have been defending that shit. Oh shit. I think I put almost 100 hours into Rua. I remember people telling me after the first chapter it's gonna get good. I'd say the Catafia story, I had hope, but by the end of it I was like, what the fuck? I also really liked the ending of the Black Shawl storyline. It was beautiful, but even the AI to write here or in Rua. Oh, I mean both, if not all of them. Of course, I haven't been following Genshin Impact anymore, even story-wise, so I don't know what they've been writing, but Rua feels like it's AI. I mean, that story's all over the place. They invent the most random tech and new areas that people just appear in suddenly. It just makes no fucking sense. And this game, the whole double character thing is weird too. And of course, the way they even finished that story off with Henrik is also same here. Stopped after 2.5 and ended it. And what the hell was it? Why am I gladiator? Wait, I have to check if 2.5 was when I stopped. Oh, damn. Which one was it? Yes! That's when I stopped! The end of 2.5 is when I stopped. God damn. It was the first time I read a story that made me hate the main character. Holy fuck. And so many people were defending that. Some people calling it like one of the best stories. I was like, am I insane? But I found a few pockets of people who hadn't lost their minds. I guess it's like the way Genshin Impact is still going on nowadays. You have to just be addicted to the gameplay in some way to even be playing that still.
You.
Damn. That's funny. Yeah, no, I stopped at 2.5. That's when I haven't played the story since. I've been in to like use the currency I still had in the game to try and get some of the characters I was interested in, but of course, you know, gacha systems, you never guaranteed anything. God damn. I think I'd done like 150 or 60 wishes since, and I didn't get a single character I wanted, so I'm like, okay, once I'm done with the last of my currency, I'm just out of there, kind of thing. Post-apocalyptic changes to Resonance, Ancient Rome, no cyberpunk. Yeah, right? They went from a cyberpunk, it's supposed to be post-apocalyptic world that's under threat of the, how you call it again? I don't remember how you call it again. But yeah, and that distortion, the monsters that eat the sound and all that. And then they go into Rome with partying, energy drinks, beer. Yeah, no. I let the game move immediately and log out, pretty much.
Yes, sir.
Pretty
As
much.
planned, the Griffins and the Snow Wolves were expected to launch a two-way assault on London.
There's no cyberpunk. Yep, I wanted the post-apocalyptic. It was supposed to be that. That's what it was supposed to be. And honestly, same with, I don't know if you played it, but Zenless Zero. Same with Zenless Zero. Like, it's supposed to be a world on the brink of destruction. Yes, humanity managed to hold the destruction back, but it's supposed to be that. Yes, there's a whole hope aspect, but damn. And that's the thing that's the saddest about it, is that there was so much potential, but these games, unlike Warframe, who actually like wrote the story after most of the game was fleshed out, and then like, you know, put the story elements back in the game at the beginning and stuff like that. These games never go back. Genshin Impact is never going to redo the opening. Wuwa is never going to redo any part of the story, even though the beginning of the story is unanimously said to be shit by even the players who like the game. They're not going to go back and change it, are they? Characters has a personality of a dot, yeah. What do we know about Zanny? She work hard and want a vacation. Yeah, and then they just disappear from the storyline anyways. I remember watching the trailer for one of the last updates in Wuwa, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? This girl is possessed by a demon from hell? What, are they traveling to a hell realm now? Like, damn. I couldn't even imagine how the story gets there. And how there's still so much life in a world that's literally supposed to be at the mercy of the Turonians, was it? Tribolians? I don't remember the name of them. Those dark gods. I mean, the whole Renacita place is supposed to be pretty much under the control of one of them, and it didn't seem like it. At least until we got there.
The passageways between the zones were blocked. We lost contact with some of the men, and the rest have suffered heavy casualties.
I could spend hours dissecting how bad things are.
Essentially trapped here.
Just in Wuwa. I could spend days talking about it if I put the other games in here. Catafia personality and way she looks doesn't fit. Yeah, I know, and they'll give you some reasons for why that is, but her story also doesn't make sense in the end. If anything, the ending of her story quest fucks up her existence, quite literally. Like it was made by two people who never spoke to— Yeah, it does feel like that. It actually does feel like that. Like multiple people who were writing the story, and then it just forced it to, well, writing the story and parts of who she is and just forced it together.
Actually, the Snow Wolves went through the same situation as yours. Keep this between us. Don't let the wounded know. So, seems like the two of you are the only combat-capable Griffins left in the squad.
And yeah, honestly, I always tell myself— I mean, I did that with Genshin Impact for a long time. I kept thinking, they're making so much money, the game is so popular, they're definitely going to make the game better going forward and even change some of the things they've done in the past, but they never did. There's not even a skip button for the most useless of quests. Story and art don't talk with each other. Yeah, no. Not at all. And even the main character in Wuwa, it's I know it's the whole "oh, I lost my memory" trope, but it's so stupid. Because clearly they're writing the story as they go forward. It's not like they have a story planned already. At least it doesn't feel like that to me. And we're pretty much— it's weird because we pretty much know that in Wuwa your character is some sort of god.
Definitely. We've opened the passage between the storage area and the processing.
He's some sort of god who could just do anything he wants.
Reasonably secure. Given the signal, and you'll be escorted there for a better rest.
Yeah, no, it's...
You come with me and continue the mission.
It pains me just to think about
You
it.
hurt your leg. Are you okay? How did you manage to make it here?
Don't mind me. I've saved one last dose of anesthetic for myself. The latest Academy potion is quite effective at killing pain.
The game is better, the story is logical and personal, characters has personality. Oh, this game, yeah. Oh, compared to the writing of Wuwa, yes, for sure. Yeah. I can say it in those aspects. He's behaving so all girls are in love. Yes. Yeah. Everyone falls before his knee.
Medic Daphne, what is Article 12 of the Hyperborean Legionary Code of Conduct?
Now is not the time for rules. I can still...
Medic Daphne, answer your superior officer.
The chain of command must be respected during all military operations.
Daphne Theodore, medic of the 13th Legion of the Hyperborean Empire.
Yes, sir.
Hold all actions and stand by. After joining up with the Snow Wolves, proceed with the wounded Griffins to the processing area for rest and await further orders.
Yeah, I wish you would stop doing the whole harem trope in many of these games. Like every character just falling in love with you for apparently no fucking reason. The very second they meet you, they're like, oh, there's something special about you. Oh, I've never seen eyes like yours. Oh, you have the presence of an angel. I must have you now. It's... yeah.
Is that clear?
Sir, yes, sir.
It gets in the way of good writing for the characters. Because they have no personality other than I want to fuck this guy right now. Oh,
Yes,
girl.
sir.
You get to choose, don't you? You get to choose. Hmm.
So, you're not going to ask me anything?
You just said soldiers must obey.
Given what we've been through, are you really going to be as rigid as a piece of wood?
You also said that one must fully concentrate when engaging in combat. The current circumstances are perilous. Being sidetracked by criticism might lead to casualties.
Sharp-tongued brat.
I hate Harem Game. I left Punishing Grey Raven because it started to do a Harem Game. I'm not sure I know that game. But I'm not surprised that, and that it's how to say this. It's kind of the same way all games started to do loot boxes and those kind of things, and then all games wanted to become a live service game. It feels like whoever gets to make the decisions in these companies, they're like, oh, this has been working for this game, let's just do the same fucking thing. Not even thinking about how it works for the kind of game they have. So I'm not surprised to hear that that kind of stuff has been happening.
Could be a good chance to resupply.
But it's stupid.
But I better stay alert. Could be an ambush.
Oh, so some of them become like this. But it's still not complex enough. It'd have to be way more complex than this. Or you'd have to have way less time than that.
Let's sort through the situation here. Our battle plan involved
Got to log. Bone is about to die. Ah shit. Okay.
launching a diversion
Got to go, I guess you meant.
leading to Lonza Fortress to distract the Forsakens.
All good. If you have to go, go. And yeah, you see me around, Phil. Definitely was fun talking to you. Ah, damn. Yeah, see you around, Raina. Rainala, I should say the whole name otherwise. Yeah. Bye for now. Maybe see you later, maybe see you another time. Yeah. I'm definitely interested to see where to go with this story, so I'm gonna give it some more time. But I'm also started playing Where Winds Meet, so I'll have to get back to that one too.
Would parachute right on top of the fortress. Our two squads would infiltrate the fortress via the engine room and the arsenal, then launch a direct strike and seize the central control room. However,
the Forsakens predicted our moves.
Yes. Either they have intercepted our communications, or there is a spy working for the Forsakens in the Legion. Regardless of how our plans got out, the Forsakens were undoubtedly well prepared. They used the fortress's defense systems to ambush us, and even lured a bunch of filthoids here. We planned for an infiltration strike, so none of us were equipped with heavy weapons for large beasts. The only option was to throw our lives at it.
Given that Lonza Fortress was designed by Imperial engineers, you might know how to disable its defense systems, right?
You literally slept through your cryptography courses, didn't you?
I cannot believe you're still sore about that, sir.
God damn.
Right. Acing those courses wouldn't be much help in this case anyway. The Forsakens have modified the mechanisms in the fortress. We don't have time to go through each hardpoint and crack every code. But disabling the systems first would be the right call. So we should reach the engine room next. Cutting their power will shut down the systems, giving us the time to rescue our trapped soldiers. That's our main objective in the next move. Operating the devices there requires 2 people. Thank God I took you with me.
Of course it does.
Hold on, we're getting a call.
Hello? Does anyone copy? What's the weather like in Hyperborea today?
It's raining tonight in Dismania.
Commander Avar. Is that you? I'm Vic.
Avar listening. Give me a report.
After we split our forces, Monica and I took the path along the outer perimeter. We're about to reach the engine room.
Engine room? Are you trying to...
I'm calling you specifically to give you an update, sir. We'll make an attempt to shut down the power unit.
The engine room is probably full of traps. Cease your actions and stay where you are. The captain and I will get to your place in about 15 minutes.
Please, let us try, sir. Every moment we delay puts our comrades in greater danger.
You...
And one more thing. Since the captain is with you, may I ask how the Griffins are doing? My brother Simon is in that squad.
We have yet to secure his body.
What?
He means Simon's got some injuries.
God damn.
But the medic has taken care of him.
Oh, fuck.
There's no need to worry about him.
Fuck's sake.
Understood.
Your way with words. Take my advice. Never try to comfort anyone, okay?
He was not trying to comfort, you're the one who comforted.
Yeah, sir.
Hey.
Monica, hang in there. We're coming.
Oh, I see what he meant.
Since they've reworked the mechanisms, does that mean there are some elite engineers in the Forsakens?
Of course. I've repeatedly warned the bigoted higher-ups not to take the Forsakens as mere illiterate barbarians. They have controlled the fortress for over 6 months. If they are barbarians, what does that make us?
The higher-ups were way too complacent.
Well, no one grasps the art of command better than Fulvis, after all. Let the great commander explain himself to the chief. And let's see if his silver tongue can charm Sybil into letting him off the hook this time.
I wonder if that was the way. Let's see. This is so confusing. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, up there. I'm guessing. No idea. Okay, this jumping puzzle is annoying. If this is the way, even. No, it doesn't look like it is. Oh, maybe it's even higher. Fuck's sake. Oh, and there's one of those things there. Let's pick that up. Of course they had to put one of those in here. Okay, we got it. Yeah, the lack of weights in the animation is definitely bad. Fuck's sake. Okay, I thought it fell down again. To the very bottom. Ay. Why does that stop me from getting on this thing? The hell? Yeah, no. I don't think this is the right way. Fuck me. It was just for the treasures, wasn't it? Okay, let's see. Did I miss the way forward here? Oh yeah, it was just top level. They me confused, just like some of the periodically triggers an explosion, sometimes it's okay. Well, that wouldn't matter.
Room's clear for now. Time to access the control panel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's one of those. Now we have no food left. Just the permanent one.
Authorizing access. Please wait.
Sybil, grant me your wrath!
Let's check what's down here first. Absolutely nothing. The fuck? So it's just for that treasure chest? No, that treasure chest was on the other side though. The hell? Anyways, oh, maybe we can go higher. Oh, I see. So there's one of those things there. Pretty sure it's above this one now. Fuck's sake. So annoying. There we go. Okay. Ah, I missed one there too. I don't even know what they're for, but yeah. They didn't even survive to the end, did they? Yeah, there's not enough loot chests like in Warframe. Way more stuff to open or attempt to open in Warframe in this game. Ah. Can you not activate this? Nope. Anyways. Another one. Oh, maybe you have to shoot the other one too. Yeah, they look like you can hit it like that. Weird. Anyways.
You've made it. Vic's down there. He was trying to shut down the Foxica tank, but he got locked behind a door. They've re-encrypted the control panel. I gotta figure out something else.
Monica, can hear me. The engine room. Run.
Just checking. Didn't miss anything important, it seems. We're good.
Vic? What happened? Vic! Hang in there. I'm nearly finished. Almost there. It just won't crack. Of all times.
Pull yourself together. I've got this. I'll take care of the door. You get down there and help me shut down the device to save Vic. Follow my lead. The quicker we are, the higher our chances of saving our comrade. Understood? The engine room is the heart of the entire fortress, and all the power that keeps the...
Wait a second.
Samuel, here we go!
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More
Yeah,
expensive.
why are we not playing with the character we're supposed to be right now?
Running comes from the Foxica tank in there. But a direct attack would only lead to explosion, so you need to shut down the Foxynamo wheels around it first. You should be able to recognize those wheels, aka the blue ones, right? What you need to do...
I graduated a long time ago, sir. You don't have to lead me through all the basic steps.
All right, kid. Play it by ear, then.
Following the cables on the ground, we'll shut down this one first. All right, that's one down. Time to find the rest.
Wait. Oh, this was it?
That should work.
Then what's in here? We're actually gonna get a puzzle there. For a second. What's in here? A challenge. Yeah, just having fun whilst people are almost dying. The fuck? Oh, there's more. Has to be arranged like they said.
In the name of patience!
It reminds me of Sonic Adventure 2, honestly. I hate this mechanic. Okay, back to the main mission. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like I'm getting any story here. It just feels like it's missions for the sake of missions.
Damn it!
Warning. Voxicar tank overload risk detected. Please check if more than required Voxynamo wheels have been activated.
Overload risk. Listen, I need you to go to the lower floor of the engine room, activate all the backup Voxynamo wheels, then evacuate immediately. Since we can't shut them down our way, we can let them do it in a self-destructive way.
You mean exploding the Voxicar tank by overloading it? Got it.
Backup Voxynamo wheel number 1 is ready. Now activate it. Well done. I'll unlock the control authority for the remaining 3 Voxynamo wheels. Activate them once the yellow light is on.
Sammo, answer my call!
Okay, I guess you just have to wait. In which case...
Light is on. Looks like Sir Avar has made it on his side.
Warning. Voxicar tank is overloaded by 50%. Please shut down the Voxynamo wheels immediately. Unauthorized departure is not permitted.
It would be interesting if it was actually a bit more difficult. I always felt like there's more weight to our actions.
The control authority is unlocked. This is the last one.
Warning. Voxicar tank sabotage detected. Anyone held responsible should confess your crime.
Run! Get behind the safety door.
Why is that?
Warning.
Did I just die? Okay. Cinematic.
Fantastic job, kid. You are indeed the best among
In
your
Silk
peers.
Song, I would have been dead. And I would have had to restart the whole mission from the beginning. Oh, this reminds me, there's a new
Most
Silk
of the
Song
defensive weapons within
DLC
the
or
fortress
something.
have been disabled. The rest of our squad should have an easier time. So, can you continue? Let's go if you can.
This is
Got
so
other
boring.
Avar, where are you?
The weather in Hyperborea today.
What's your problem? Can't even recognize the Chief Commander's voice.
Weather!
It's raining tonight. I've seen marble sculptures in the gallery with more flexibility than your mind. Now, report on your squad.
Thanks to your brilliant decision-making, the Snow Walls and the Griffins haven't been completely annihilated yet.
Enough with your snide attitude. You should be ashamed of how this battle has turned out.
I would like to achieve glory, sir. If you exercised proper secrecy and came up with a more credible plan, our soldiers would be popping champagne bottles in the central control room at this very moment, instead of waiting for body bags.
Aval Harodland, I'm warning you. What's your tone when speaking to your superior?
No one is a stupid superior.
Antonius Fulvis, I'm also warning you. Stop wasting the lives of my comrades.
Exactly.
I have no time for this right now. I am here to demand a progress update on the mission.
The two squads have been ambushed and suffered heavy losses. I'm preparing to search and rescue the missing soldiers first, then regroup in the processing area, waiting for your support.
Your mission is a rapid infiltration assault. No field officer of mine is permitted to make their own bloody choices. Straying off the planned course of action will only alert the entire fortress. I order you to stick to the plan and launch a direct assault on the central control room.
Are you even listening to yourself? Alert the fortress. They're already in ambush positions, waiting to wipe us all out. We've sustained 80% casualties. 8-0! Isn't that enough for you?
Casualties! Forget about your bloody casualties. All I know is that you're significantly behind schedule. You've brought shame to the Legion's banner. The soldiers of Hyperborea are not cowards who would stop because of trivial losses like this. From Emperor Dis I to Legion Chief Quintus, the mastermind of the Divine Elegy Offensive, no Hyperborean commander ever balked at taking losses.
Yeah.
I gave you the elites of the 13th
So they were all
Legion.
useless
You have more than
commanders,
enough
I see.
resources to take this puny fort.
Receiving enough support gives us better chance of victory in your name, sir. Since you're so full of courage, why don't you come to the front lines yourself? Honestly, fuck this guy.
And who's this? Oh, it's you. Avar's favorite protege and the captain of the Griffins, I presume? What's the hurry? We have concluded our tactical meeting. Reinforcements from the narwhals are on their way, and I'll be gracing the front with them. Stick to the plan. You hear me? As Hyperborean soldiers, you fight until your last breath, or face the consequences.
Sir Avar.
Captain! Captain! This is Simon from the Griffins. Do you copy, Captain?
Copy that. Simon, where are you?
We're trapped by a filthoid horde along the rail track. If you have any forces to spare, we need an extraction. Please, Captain!
I also picked up a signal from another squad reporting their position, right after Fulvis ended his call. What are you gonna do?
Oh, we can choose. Attempt to get the soldiers first. We don't stand a chance on our own. Even though our chances are slim, we must adhere to the chief commander's orders. Oh, fuck. Does it actually make a difference this time? Oh no. It's weird because honestly, if these soldiers were safe, I wouldn't care. I'll just go for the commander's orders, but they made it sound as if they were going to die if we don't go and save them.
You, kiddo. I knew I was right about you. Fulvis is nothing but an arrogant and greedy bastard. His senatorial lineage is the only reason he's up there barking orders at you. He sees soldiers as mere numbers in his reports, treating them as fodder for medals to pin on his uniform, not as living, breathing humans. Besides, battlefields are ever-changing. What true insight can he gain from just staring at a map? Go rescue your comrades. In case Fulva seeks someone to blame later, consider this a direct order from me.
Yes, sir.
Monica and I will be on our way to rescue another team of soldiers trapped near Turret 4. We disabled most offensive weapons within the fortress. The turret's auto-defenses should be offline now. We might be able to seize the turret first. And once we do that, we can blow apart the defense system around the central area with the Foxica cannon. It's settled then. Meet me at Turret 4 once you've finished everything on your side.
It's like destroying the Fox. Turn. Knocked everything offline.
Did they not play their own game? I couldn't hear anything he said because of that. Maybe they have incompetent game testers. There's also a possibility.
Simon.
Captain. Oh, thank God. You're here. Quick. The rail trucks. Everyone is trapped by the filthoids there. Go save them. And be careful out there, Captain. No. Filthoids are feasting on my leg. It hurts so much.
Damn.
Hang in there, Simon.
Don't die.
Simon, are you still with me?
Wait, seriously? Oh, that's fucked. He died like that. Fuck's sake. Everything you just did is meaningless.
I can't take this anymore!
Yeah, I feel the same way. God damn.
These beasts, they killed everyone.
Grant me your wrath!
And you will kill all of them.
In the name of patience!
They're waiting for me. I can't let these filthoids drag me down.
Oh wait, there's something I should have tried actually. I should have been wondering why we are not playing with that character, but
The world outside Purgatorio.
if this does what I think it does, no, this is the other character.
The world outside Purgatorio.
No idea. This story is so fucking weird.
Copy. I'm Daphne Theodore, the medic of Squad Griffin. Is that you? Why aren't you saying anything? Are you hurt? Where are you? I'll seek permission and come to you right away.
I just need to hear the voices of my squad. I'm okay. How is everyone on your side?
The snow wolves have joined us. We're safe here, for now. What about you?
I'm okay. I need to go. I should continue the mission.
Please be careful. I'll see you in Dismania.
Hang in there. The captain's on the way.
Holiness!
Really? They put one of these here? Ah. So fucking weird. Damn it. Oh, that's so stupid. I don't know why they put these time travel things shouldn't even be in the game, honestly. At least not in such places. Anyways. Oh, I didn't realize there was those things on the floor. That just throw you forward. Fuck it. But you have to hit them straight on. Oh, you don't get all of them. Yeah. Great. I'll try that one more time and then I'm done. Next. And I failed again. Only because it got me back here. I'll try again. Ay, ay, ay. I don't understand why they even put this in the game, honestly. Did I just... And you barely have enough time to do it. How did I run through that thing? The hell? Last time, then we're just leaving. They barely give you enough time to do it.
Holiness! In the name of patience!
Captain! Captain, over here!
Oh, Captain. My dear Captain. You finally came for us. Something's gone wrong with our comm channels and we couldn't get in touch with anyone. Simon's gone out looking for help. I was just trying to get everyone to keep it together. Told them how good you are and how you're gonna come flying in and get everyone out of this mess.
Captain, did you come alone? Did you see Simon?
He's dead.
He's the smartest among us. How come?
Now is not the time to dwell on Simon. We need to focus on this battle and surviving.
You're right. He didn't risk his life going out there to look for help so that we could end up here like crybabies.
Get going once you're ready. I ran into Commander Avar on my way here. We plan to join them at Turret 4.
Turret 4? Are you sure about that, Captain? That's pretty far, and God knows how many filthoids there are along the way. There aren't many of us. Can we make it?
There's actually another way. Shut up, Charon.
Who are they?
The Forsakens. We captured them on the way. Your pet filthoids killed a close buddy of mine. Reminded me just now, I ought to carve a few holes in you to honor his memory.
Stop it. We should keep the captives alive. We need to take them back for interrogation in the Imperial prison.
Sir? If sacrificing one Charon can quell your anger, then take me. But first, please let me explain.
Come back, Katya. Don't be silly.
Sir, we may be Charons, but we are not part of the Forsakens. We're just ordinary folk living in a town nearby. The Forsakens grabbed us from our homes and forced us to help rebuild this fortress. They left the Solars in peace and only took the Charons.
You can't be serious. The Forsakens are enslaving their own people.
Yeah, it happens all the time.
Exactly. They exploit us because Charons are stronger and withstand extreme heat and cold better than Solars. You may think we're the same as the Forsakens, but they've never accepted us as their own. Mr. Frank saved my life. Just a few days ago, I had to take a break because my stomach was acting up. But those Forsaken rotters whipped me dozens of times and left me for dead. It was Mr. Frank who gave me water, food, and this ragged robe to cover me up. I would have died if not for Mr. Frank. So if you must shoot him, could you please shoot me instead? He just wants to help. Because none of us can forgive what the Forsakens did to us. The sewer tunnels are like a maze. You'd easily get lost without help. The Forsakens always get Mr. Frank to fix the sewer valves, so he knows the place like the back of his hand. Let him live and he'll get you where you need to go.
Damn, this is sad.
Marco, lower your gun. Holster it. That's an order.
Would have been more impactful if there was an animation of that.
Yes, sir.
Goddamn. But see, that's interesting.
I had to take a break because my stomach was acting up.
That's very interesting.
No need to frisk her.
Yes, sir.
I've heard you're familiar with these sewers. Please lead the way then. Stay alert and keep a close watch on them. If anything seems amiss, we pull out immediately.
Thank you.
You're talking to me?
Yes. You didn't let your man frisk me, and I really appreciate it. It's rare to see an Imperial officer respect the dignity of a Charon girl like me. Your kindness will reap a just reward.
This way, sir.
Wait, where's that? Okay, so. May as well try. Let's go.
Sir, you can get into the sewer tunnels from here. You go first, Charon. Yes, sir.
Lol.
Sir.
The hot steam. Watch out! There's a condenser up ahead. You'll get hurt if you get too close.
What's that? We should activate it. I hate this game. Okay, that deactivated it. There's a fair bit more chest in this game mode than the other.
Filthoids!
The unarmed retreat behind me.
I guess I need more range in my skills. World challenge. Why put these challenges in the... Shit. Did I run out of bullets? I don't even remember how you use the... Because it's true that we do have these in our inventory. Is it tab?
The best part of life is the adventure.
Well, if I can't figure it out, we lose. Yeah, we don't remember.
Thank you for saving our lives.
Holiness!
It turns
Shit.
out not all Imperial soldiers are...
Oh, here it is.
Sorry. I mean, I used to think that Imperial soldiers were no different from those forsaken rotters. But now I know I was wrong.
Shit, I messed up. I guess we'll try again. So it's T to use the supply chest.
In the name of patience!
Fuck's sake. Hitting the wrong buttons. I'll try it again. But it's annoying that you lose so much bullets trying these. So many bullets. I need to conserve as much as I can. I find it extremely weird to put such challenges in such places. So, where do we go next? Down. Is it not even this way? I know that sometimes happen even in Warframe that I'd lose my way because of how ridiculously complex some of the levels are, but in this case I'm seriously confused. Maybe I did go the wrong way. No, it's pointing me in that direction now. I should look at the map. Okay, I see. Oh. At least there's no one-hit kind of kill thing. Wheels automatically revert to the original state after a certain time, yeah. I mean, that was predictable. I don't know where I'm supposed to go again. Up there.
Over there is Saravar.
Nice. We can safely join forces with them.
I messed up completely. Those things make no fucking sense. Well, that's what you get with ING. ING is a pretty bad mechanic.
What did you say? The reinforcements are delayed?
The Forsaken sabotaged the narwhals at the bridge. Now we're stuck here.
You expect me to storm the central control room with just 2 battered squads? You can't be serious, Fulvis. They've got the hazering messengers in there.
Messenger, messenger. The Legion doesn't feed you daemons out of kindness. This is what you're for. And you've got him with you. That one's just as strong as any daemon. The central control room is right ahead. It's less than 50 yards away from the turret you're at. 50 yards further, and we can dedicate the victory to His Majesty. What's so hard about that?
How are things going on your side?
Simon sacrificed himself. Thanks to him, I managed to save the rest. We also met a few Charon refugees enslaved by the Forsakens. They led us here.
Refugees? Not Forsakens, rebels in disguise, I hope.
That's why I asked the soldiers to keep an eye on them. If they are indeed civilians, they'd be safer with us. If they turn out to be from the Forsakens, we'll detain them and bring them back to the capital.
Exactly.
In that case, the ambushing Forsakens may think twice about attacking for fear of harming their fellows. You made a smart decision. As for this side, our reinforcements met a problem on the way here.
Yeah,
I heard.
Look on the bright side. The mission is almost done. Knock out everything that gets in the way. Breach the central control room. Insert the key, reclaim access, and then mission accomplished. That's all that stands between us and home. The trouble is, though, we can't open the door to the central control room from the outside.
That's why you're adjusting this cannon now.
Exactly. But the power to the entire fortress has been cut off. We need to get this thing there.
Sir, we found some Foxica canisters at a nearby warehouse and got them connected to the remaining Foxynamo wheels as you instructed.
Excellent. That should be enough to move this cannon near the central control. Let's get the Foxynamo wheels up and running. It should bring this sector back online.
These cables should lead me to the Foxynamo wheels.
Oh. Ah, both of them. Yeah, let's finish this part and then maybe do a bit of grinding. Why go out? Oh.
That's amazing.
Nothing again.
Toxica is beautiful, all clear and shimmering. If only it wasn't used for killing people.
Yeah.
You just want to think,
In the name of patience!
what do we have here? Oh, so this is how you got to the upstairs area. Of course, most of the gameplay, as we've said many times during our streams, have been copied from other games, but it's still enjoyable to play it. So even if I wasn't streaming it, I'd probably jump in here from time to time. Who knows? Depending on what they do with the story, I might reach a point where I just wouldn't want to continue with it. Just like I don't feel like continuing with Genshin Impact and even Wandering Waves. Oh, I see, there was one here. That's what I hit accidentally before. No. Okay, there's nothing here. Makes me wonder though about these two. It seems that it was just to get down and out without getting hit. What's... I know you can't destroy that one. Oh, can you? Maybe you can. I don't know, I guess you need to go back down. Yeah. That's why these are here. I like it was to show you the chest so that you could go looking for it. Oh yeah, you were here before. Okay, it's done.
Turrets aligned. The sim battlefield's powered up as well. Let's head to the control panel. I'll open the gate with you.
Yeah. Two more times. Completely forgot. Should have done it about an hour ago. Yeah, we'll be stopping, I think, within 30 minutes. Hopefully this will be... Ah, damn, I picked up the controller. I wish I could play this way. I guess maybe I can play with an Xbox controller for now, now that I think about it. I do have my Xbox controller. Ah, but for aiming, it's shit. But then again, I don't need aim most of the time. There's no gyroscope in there. Especially with her, I don't really need to be aiming like that. Oh, out of the way. So that one, they give you way too much time. And for some of those jumping puzzles, they give you way too little time. I wonder who balanced all this.
They refer to this place as a simulated battlefield, saying that the theme this time is the defense of Ice Lake City. I heard that this Ice Lake City is covered in snow, something that I've never seen in my entire life. How I wish I could go there and see it myself. I mean, if by any chance I could make it out alive.
I wonder if she's going to be a playable
Now,
character.
let's move the cannon to an optimal spot to bombard the central control room. Keep the cannon from the filthoids.
Samuel, answer my call!
Is it not supposed to be Samuel? Samuel's just...
Come out and accept your thrashing!
Oh, I see. You can't move with it. They knew what they were doing. And it moves automatically, I don't even need to stand on it. Good. Well, for the most part. Good thing we can destroy it ourselves.
Heads up. Filthoids approaching. Another wave. Defend the turret.
Oh shit.
Locked and loaded.
Take down the filthoids first. Don't let them distract you.
Why don't you take them down? Damn. It's a long time to reload. Or what should I say? For the heat to dissipate. This would be easier if I was
Nice
just
shot.
attacking them.
Snap out of it. Keep firing.
Oh, I can't. Does it go down? Okay.
Snap out of it. Keep firing.
I can stop before it overheats.
Snap out of it. Keep firing.
God damn, shut the fuck up, dude. I should
Snap
try
out
the
of it.
big one.
Watch your six.
Okay, you can.
Snap out of it. Keep firing.
Okay, you can use both at the same time. That's good. Oh shit.
Stay alert. They're coming from all sides.
That just died.
That's their leader. Bring it down. All right. All cleared out. Next, let's start with the relatively thin side door. I'll be an old man by the time you break the door. Keep it up. Use the high explosive shells.
Oh, that's gonna take some time.
That's our cue. Move in. The captain and I are taking the lead. Everyone else, fall in behind us.
Yeah, this is so random. It feels like I'm playing a different game story right now. So how much it's just changed all of a sudden. Well, whatever it is, I was way too slow. Let's wait for it to load. I don't know. Okay.
Wait. We cannot afford any mistakes in our mission moving forward. We have to rule out all the potential risks. This girl and the old man, they should stop here.
Why? As you can see, there are filthoids all over this place. If you leave us here, Mr. Frank and I will die. Sir, please. We offered help. We led you all the way here so you could rendezvous with them. Please. I'm begging you. Don't leave us behind.
Maybe you're overthinking it, sir. If they were enemies, misleading us in the sewer tunnels would be a better idea.
Yeah,
but they
have.
didn't do that.
What if they're up to something else? Don't you think that they are too familiar with everything in this fortress so far?
I do think so.
The central control room is the core of Lonza Fortress. Even the Forsakens wouldn't let their enslaved labor in such an essential place. You're not supposed to know the routes so well.
That's because...
If you're so interested in acting, little girl, I suggest you find a job in the Grand Theatre in the capital. We're running out of time. Let's go. Leon, stay here and keep an eye on them.
Interesting.
Why are you squatting down?
So now I know it
Don't
wouldn't
you
have
play the victim here?
changed
I won't buy
anything.
it. Get up and go.
Easy, sir. I'm just doing some preparation.
Fuck's sake, is she gonna kill him?
Now I'm ready.
Fuck's sake. This is why it would have been better to take her with us. So that we could have fought her. Hope he didn't die. Leon.
This girl's with the Forsakens. Keep an eye on her.
Oh no, enough with the push-ups. Maybe become a playable character.
You're injured. Are you alright?
Just a scratch. It'll heal soon. That little girl was just bluffing. Even a stray cat would have put up a better fight. Where did it go? I thought I had it right here.
Lost something important?
Just a mere photo. Why don't you go interrogate that girl? She seems to be after you.
A photo? Maybe I should have a look around for it when I can. It's a younger Sir Avar with Daphne. I should take it back to Sir Avar. Sir, I found this.
Oh, you found it. Thanks for bringing it back.
So, is Daphne your...
Oh, she's just my neighbor's little girl. I suppose it's time for the truth. You're right. Daphne is my daughter. This is the last photo we took together before she and her mother left. Daphne took the last name Theodore from her mother. Don't tell anyone about this. We divorced specifically to keep people from knowing that Daphne is my daughter.
I thought so.
Back then, the chief alchemist thought the world of Daphne. She believed Daphne had what it took to become the Empire's finest. She'd long since stopped taking apprentices. But for Daphne, she made an exception.
Because of Daphne's talent?
She's talented, but it's more than that. The Spathatoi is never short on talent. The chief alchemist said Daphne has a unique gift that sets her apart. I never quite understood what she meant, but it's clear Daphne has a bright future ahead of her. And having a Charon for a father shouldn't be what holds her back.
But, Sir Avar, you're not just any Charon. You're a laureled Charon.
Huh, doesn't make much difference these days. Even in the Senate, even in the Legion, people have started to question where our loyalties lie. Wouldn't surprise me if one day an edict comes down and we all get sent back where we came from. If it comes to that, Daphne's future might go down with mine. Or so her mother feared.
Does Daphne know?
No. She has a heart of gold and adores her old man. How can I tell her? So, I play the part of a bad father who's done with family life. And when Daphne calls me Dad, I tell her, zip it. I'm not your father. Address me as your superior officer. But Daphne's such a sweet kid. She couldn't bring herself to curse at me, and always ended up blaming herself instead.
Actually, she doesn't like the academy. Perhaps you and the missus should also take her preference into consideration. You've made a huge sacrifice, you're a good father. Ah, fuck, I don't remember. She really said she didn't like the academy. Yeah, I don't know that information. Do I? You should take into consideration her preference. Should a lot of parents think they need so much to, I'll say, they always believe they know what's best for the kid, but it's not. And she's not a kid anymore, even, but still. Sometimes, or should I say many times, some parents are mistaken. He did make a huge sacrifice. I understand why, but...
I knew about that already. She volunteered for the Lonza Fortress op. Even went straight to Fulvis with the paperwork without telling either of us. That girl had her mind made up from the start. I'll talk to her mother about this when we return.
Okay.
I'd rather she resent me if it spares her any pain. If we make it back, I'll take her to the Opera House. When I was just a grunt, I never got the chance to take her to any fancy places. I guess it's time to make it up to her. I heard there's a new show in Dysmania coming from the northern province of Cocytus. It's called... something from the snowfield. You know what? Why don't you come along? I'll buy an extra ticket.
Sure.
Aye. It's still weird how we've gone into this story with another
You
character.
crazy girl! What are you laughing at? Is this how you repay the captain's kindness? Don't you feel guilty at all?
Guilty? Huh. Have you had too many alchemical concoctions from your academy that damaged your brain? Oh, wait. I do feel guilty about one thing. To manipulate that stupid captain of yours. I lied about the Forsakens and blamed them for what the Empire did to us. I'm so sorry to the Forsakens.
You...
Oh, look what the cat dragged in. Hello, dear sir.
I'll take it from here.
So what are you doing here? Come to show off the benevolence of a Hyperborean officer?
No.
Or perhaps you pity this poor girl who's been led astray, trying to save me from my sins?
Lol.
Oh, I get it. You want to join the Forsakens, right?
Huh?
Need a reference?
What?
Hey, you guys hear that? Your captain wants to join the Forsakens.
What's the logic behind that? Say that no one would give you any attention. Yeah, I'm interested. Who's your contact? You had many chances for an ambush. Why play the long game? Give her a punch to shut her. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh damn. Ah damn it, I want to punch her, but at the same time, if you can get the contact out of her, that would be amazing. Oh damn. It would be amazing if you could get the contact out of her. There's no way she'd tell the fact that you could actually punch her. Oh damn. Ah fuck, I'd punch her if this wasn't a choice here.
Oh, honey, you really suck at this. Save it. You won't get anything from me. Lowlives who betray their comrades and sell intel to their enemy only exist in your beloved legion.
I should have punched her. Ah, I can't believe I missed the chance to play her. Punch her, I should say.
Oh, you look like an angry bull. I'm so sorry, sir. I forgot you like it better when I talk like this.
No, not really.
Cut the act and answer my question.
Sure, ask away. I'll answer whenever I feel like it.
I deserve to know why you stabbed us in the back after I helped you. Is it out of plain hatred for the Hyperborean Legion, or an assassination attempt targeting me specifically?
If this is your question, sure, I can answer that. Given that you've been naive enough to fall for my trick.
Yeah.
The Forsaken simply want all Hyperborean dogs to die here, and preferably at the hands of the killing machines they created. I hope you enjoyed our fiery gift. As for me, well, I personally came for you. I heard that you, the top graduate of the Imperial Military College, who was also known as the Pale Reaper, were coming to Lonza Fortress. How could I not come have a good look at the Pale Reaper myself?
You've heard about me. Have we met before?
That's for you to guess. My sources said that our great Mr. Pale Reaper only has a few years' worth of memories. You know nothing of your past. You don't even know where you came from.
I hate this memory loss trope. God damn lazy ass fucking writers.
Let's play a game then. Now, honey, take a guess. Was I your neighbor, an old nemesis, or a complete stranger? Maybe I just hate you for being one of Hyperborea's honorable people, and I simply wish to destroy that which they cherish.
Your head hurts, right? The jabbering of this mad girl is burning through your skull like a leech sucking at your brains.
Great imagery there.
See, you have a sword in your hand. That's right. It's the one you've wielded in countless battles. The hilt still carries your warmth. You're familiar with the slick feeling and the subtle tug of resistance when its blade slices through flesh. You can easily slit this creature's throat and make its detestable lips gurgle and whimper in pain.
Will you actually give me the choice?
That voice again. Why now?
Try to stay rational, follow the voice, and reach for the sword. Oh, I can actually do it this time.
Why suddenly so quiet? You seemed ready to lecture me. Cat got your tongue, honey?
I am the origin of your soul, the impulse within the deepest recesses of your mind. Do not refuse me. Listen, I am the one who gave you power and made you invincible in battle. Unsheath your sword, the one that bears the killing razor.
Wait, didn't I just try and do that already?
Go on, make your guess. Any guess would do, because I won't tell you the truth anyway.
Do not hesitate. Use your sword.
I just did it 2 times! Get the sword out!
Thirsts for the sweet joy that can only be sated by flesh and blood. Quick, silence this murderess for good.
Yeah. Should I try and take... I mean, I literally said take the fucking sword out 2 times. Hold the voice and wield the sword.
That's right. You've made the right choice. Grip the hilt tightly. Yes, just like that. Now aim at the creature's throat.
Oh, fuck.
Are you insane?
Yes, do it. Do not hesitate.
Oh, fuck.
My God, what have you done?
The old fool is just dead weight.
Huh?
And the others too. That's right. Forget about meaningless reason. Just follow my lead.
Okay, just a bad ending. An ending would end up killing everyone.
Commander of Ar! Captain! Commander of Ar! It's gone mad! Ah!
What's gotten into you? You scared me.
Fuck's sake. At least I got an interesting animation, but no consequences. It was not allowed.
Leon, keep a close watch on her. Bring her back in one piece and make sure she doesn't harm herself.
Hey,
Use Frank
maybe
as leverage if necessary.
at least the others, if you chose the other choice, maybe you go
Yes,
a different
sir.
animation. Maybe.
Wait, remember what I said back on our way to the turret? Your kindness will reap a just reward.
You did say that, why?
Lend me your ear. I've got a secret that's just for you. Rest assured, you've just frisked me. I am really out of weapons.
You could use a teeth though.
It may be extremely important to you. You sure you don't want to hear it?
Put your sword to her throat as he tells you. Oh, you could refuse to hear it.
Someone in your legion wants you dead.
What did you say?
Secrets are meant to be whispered once. Take care, sir.
I doubt Fulvis will bring reinforcements anytime soon.
Damn, I really thought I managed to kill her though. I thought she would be dead. At least.
The central control room is
Dead,
just
all
ahead.
shivering in
Should we push
fear.
forward?
but Anyways.
The messenger of the Forsaken
That was
might be
interesting.
inside. I'm not sure how many assassins like her are waiting for us.
Yes, death is a real possibility. For you, me, probably all of us.
Soldiers of the 13th Legion. Before us lies the central control room of Lonza Fortress, the ultimate goal of this mission. This is our chance to claim glory for Hyperborea. However, I must apologize, as I won't be giving you the lion's share of this victory.
Huh?
With glory comes great danger. And this action is more dangerous than ever. You're young, with many years ahead. There will be other opportunities for glory. But today, the old man here will seek one more medal. And he isn't keen on sharing it with any of you.
He's lying. He just wants to keep them safe.
Stay at your posts by the turret. If you lose contact with me, continue to shell the control room from a distance and wait for reinforcements. Do not assault it directly.
Commander of Ar, you can't do this alone. I know you didn't mean what you just said.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I just simply gave you orders.
Pretentious old geezer.
God damn this bitch.
I understand your concerns. But I've been through a lot of things like this. I was once like you. Young and tearful. Thinking my commanding officer had a death wish. But he always returned safely. So I'm telling you that there's no need to worry. Think of your mother. Probably by the fireplace, knitting a sweater. Waiting for you to come home.
Commander of Ar, you've always looked out for me, and you've just saved my life. Even if my mother were here, she would say, "Follow your officer. Do not fear death." You're a Hyperborean warrior, and you're supposed to defend the Empire with your life.
It's not about fearing death. I just don't want any lives lost in vain.
It won't be in vain. Every step we take pushes the front line forward. And since we don't know what lies before us, it means that survival is also a possibility.
I'm a Griffin, and I stand with the captain.
Yeah, I heard that loud and clear this time. I stand with the captain.
Well, since we have the captain, maybe he does have what it takes to lead us to victory.
All right, prepare yourselves. We set off together.
You've even learned how to take over your commander's speech.
Maybe we could wait for a while to gather more intel from this lass first.
Oh, are you going to interrogate me?
She's not the best to interrogate, I would say.
No. I've seen how crafty this girl is.
Yeah.
Her intel will only mess with our judgment. Here's the plan. We split into 2 groups. He and I will scout ahead.
I hope it'll be
The rest
finished
prepare
soon,
and
this part
initiate
at
the
least.
assault upon our
And then I'll
signal.
be off.
If we call it off, retreat to turret 4. Leon, you stay back and guard the captives.
Yes, sir.
Let's move and see what surprises the Forsakens have prepared for us.
I didn't expect this part of the story to go on for so long. Oh my days, you tell me it's a new quest already? Yeah. I must say it's kind of insane that this just happens all of a sudden. Okay, Major 35. I haven't been coming here anymore. Checking on all of this. Max HP is up. That means you can level up also.
Samuel, here we go!
Then
I've become even stronger. Let's protect these weirdos together.
okay, trailing 45. So don't need to worry about that anymore. What for this? Yeah, we have enough it seems to level up everything. Wait. Phase 4. Oh, and these you just unlock them once, I see. Yeah, we have enough. Ah, and what's this? Skill duration. But why skill duration? It's already... I mean... It's already permanent. Why is it skill duration here? Now? The skill duration is already permanent for that one. Did you just have skill duration for everyone? Plus 20 attack, that would be good to get. Yeah, no, we don't have all. And we don't have the materials. Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing I can do off stream. If I do decide to even come back to stream this, but for now, let's see. Maybe it's just a fight. Oh. Yeah, they did have a surprise for us.
Be cautious.
Grant me your wrath!
Oof. Oh, damn. It's ridiculous. I love
Careful.
that though.
There may be more enemies inside.
Does make me wonder. Ah, Borderlands. That's another game I want to play, but I guess I should wait a bit longer for another sale.
It's an ambush! Defend yourselves! Wait, the defense system here is off. The central control room is empty. Has the messenger left already? Something's off here. The original blueprints of the fortress showed this room should have the strongest defense system, including a self-destruct mechanism. But they've only locked the door, and there's no sign of any defense systems engaging. What do you make of this?
Probably a ruse to loyal guard, they might be other traps. Maybe both have thinking that perhaps the Forsaken never figured out how to operate the controls in this room.
They probably predicted we would be extra cautious around this place, so they cleverly concealed their real traps.
True. The central control room is key to regaining control of the fortress. It doesn't add up that they'd leave it undefended after all the elaborate traps we've encountered. I'm about to access the fortress's control panel with my key. If all goes well, that should complete our mission.
I'm sure
Understood.
something will go away.
I'll take a look around for anything suspicious.
First of all, we should check for any hidden chests. Not that I even think there's that much material in those.
Defense mode currently active. Please switch to safe mode to proceed.
Just your self-destruct mode? What the fuck? The fact that you could switch it to Counts like us can no longer stand the Hyperion tyranny. I hereby pledge my life to the Forsakens. The Empire must be held accountable for its actions. Avar. Oh. I knew there was a chance he could be the betrayer, but I thought he still liked us, you know? Because we have a real connection with him. The tactical deployment planned, beating how the Forsakens laid traps. Wait, what was her? Damn it, I didn't get to read that. How the Forsakens laid traps throughout Lonza Fortress in the days leading up to the retreat, led by engineer Katya on. Lonza Fortress overlooks the Agate Valley from a high ground, once a key stronghold guarding the river's routes between the Imperial capital and Scarlet Triver. It played a pivotal role in the early days of the Empire. It was here that Emperor Gali, the first Emperor of Hyperborean, orchestrated a decision, ambush, defeating a coalition of enemies, cementing the Empire's unification. However, after the relay connecting Dismania and Scarlet Triver was completed, Lonza Fortress, now cut off from the main line, lost its strategic relevance, was relegated to a purely military outpost. Nothing here worth my time.
The 13th Legion will attack in 2 days. Antonius Fulvis has vowed before Sybil that if his forces fail to breach the fortress, he would shoot himself with his own gun. Sybil then assigned him the best troops. The Legion will do everything they can to take Lonza Fortress back. We should not attempt to defend the fortress against such odds. Withdraw our forces and ensure the survival of the Forsakens.
Merely retreating would squander a perfect opportunity. We should make the Hyperboreans pay dearly.
Easy. Leave it to Avar. He'll be commanding 2 Vanguard squads in the operation. Those fools always listen to him.
Yeah.
Avar will hold off their assault. Use this time to lay traps and fortify our defenses. The fortress will become their graveyard. We'll soon read this headline in the news. During the battle in Lonza Fortress, the 13th Legion valiantly defended the Emperor's lands. The Vanguard suffered 90% casualties in the fierce conflict. Lieutenant Colonel Avar, one of the survivors, mourned the fallen and delivered a eulogy of unmatched honor.
Good for Avar. Let's go with this plan then. Shame those dead dogs will receive posthumous honors though.
Avar.
The gate didn't move an inch after the open button is pressed. Was it tampered with? Yes. Looks like this isn't over. Lanza Fortress maintenance log, safety hazard, underground sewer, severe or corrosion in the piping. High pressure gas leaks occur frequently. Several maintenance personnel have already suffered burns. Reply, perfect. If our own engineers can't get in, neither can those slippery Forsakens. Engine room, the fortress currently depends on a single power source. If the enemy takes the engine room, all defensive systems will go offline. Recommendation to establish a backup engine room for redesign to grid. So each area, like the central control room, has its own independent power supply. Reply, brilliant. Who's footing the bill then? Looks like these were written before the fortress fell, so they knew about the weak spots. Lucky for us, none of it ever got fixed. Nothing else useful.
Authority override successful. Current authority, Avar Harodland. Good afternoon, Lieutenant Colonel Avar Harodland. Motto 16 of the Hyperborean Legion. When you have the enemy within range, beware that you are also within theirs.
Oh, finally. Of all the battles I've fought, none have been as nerve-wracking as this. I thought I might never see Daphne and Claudia again. Strange. I've got the clearance, but the door still won't open. Oh, great, comms are down. What about you? Find anything? You look like you've seen a ghost. What's wrong?
Well, shouldn't we wait until...
In your legion wants you dead.
That girl, Katya, told me this. The recording. The signed document, Katya's words. And this man in front of me. My mentor on hand-to-hand combat and battle tactics. My superior who always looks out for me. What should I believe?
That's weird because it also could be a double cross. As in them pinning everything on Avar so that we would turn on each other. That is also a possibility. But I hope my character's not stupid enough if I say don't trust Avar to just tell him straight up. Because we need to get out of this room. I mean, he's Daphne's father. Would he really be fighting against the Empire? I guess, in a sense, that is also one of the things he hates the most in his life, that he had to almost give up on his daughter. And let's see.
What's in your hand? Show me.
They didn't tell me I could show him.
What is it that you have to keep secret from me? Hand it over. Is that so? Well then. We need to have a serious discussion about this.
Damn! I thought my character would be more cautious.
Very impressive, Avar. Didn't think you'd make it this far.
Fulvis, you scheming bastard. You fabricated all this evidence, didn't you?
It was
I didn't know
fabricated.
you old lying aristocrats would stoop to such nasty
They
tricks.
double-crossed me. I hate it when they do stuff like that.
I'm nothing like those stubborn old fools.
Like
I'm
I
a
said,
pragmatist and
it
will
was
do
a very real
anything that
possibility.
works. Isn't this your favorite protege? You did this.
I was just setting the stage for a deal with you. I don't think we need a third party.
Off you go, Falsey. It's all right. The entire fortress is in our hands. This old man dares not make a move.
Yes, sir. I shall wait outside the door.
Yeah.
Now, why bother making up all this false evidence? You really think the higher-ups are that stupid?
Of course not. They're actually smart enough to turn a blind eye and play along. Use your head, Avar. Why do you think I dare to make this bold move? It's naturally because someone wants me to. Since you're a goner already, I'll show some mercy so you won't die a fool. When His Majesty was first crowned, Duke Servius was our imperial regent, but the regency strayed from established Hyperborean traditions and grafted too many useless scions onto the great imperial oak. Those fools let so-called laureled Charons into the military council and the Legion, even handed high office to some of you. It's absurd. Though His Majesty is now aware of these mistakes, they continue to plague us. I'm merely helping him prune the oak.
Did he ask you to do that? I guess so.
So, you went through all the trouble just because you don't like Charons? You should have told me earlier. There's no need for such an elaborate ruse. Just let me off this time and I'll retire early and stay out of your way forever. If you need my loyalty, I can do that too. We can blame him for leaking our battle plans. Both of us walk away clean. Hell, we might even get a reward for uncovering a spy, and
definitely fake death.
You'll gain an old dog obedient enough to follow your orders.
How quaint, Avar. Didn't expect you to stoop this low too. But you don't know the half of it, Avar. You're worth far more to us dead than alive.
Oh fuck! Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, that is so fucked up.
Use your head. Imagine the uproar if it came out that a high-ranking Charon officer defected and joined the Forsakens, resulting in the deaths of many of our best young soldiers. Laureled Charons in high office are already a thorn in plenty of sides. A scandal like this, it'll drag their names straight through the mud. Take our beloved Superior. Do you have any idea how many people wish to watch her crash and burn?
You mean Sybil? You wish her gone. You're after her position and power.
Perhaps. Maybe I want more. But that's no longer your concern.
Wait. We should talk about one more thing. About Number 0.
Oh?
She is the most precious weapon of the 13th Legion. Sybil controls her now, but to complete the second Scion program, she still needs the crucial catalyst. Sybil has ordered you to find the catalyst in Flagson, but your search doesn't seem to be enjoying much success.
Get to the point, Avar.
There are many paths to power, Volvis. Even if this charade pushes Sybil off her seat, how can you be sure the Emperor will let you take her place? You need some kind of unparalleled credit to propel you to the Legion's head.
I'm listening.
The second Scion program is too important to the Empire. It's worth far more than 100 Lonza fortresses combined. If you find the catalyst, which is the final piece of the puzzle, the entire capital will chant your name. Antonius Volvis. It's the unparalleled credit you need. And I, by circumstance and chance, happen to know of its whereabouts. I'm willing to concede this to you.
Now we're talking.
That would be my end of the deal. All I ask in return is your word. let me and my people walk out alive.
What a noble commander. All right. Tell me where the catalyst is. Right here, right now.
No.
Stalling, no tricks. You don't have leverage.
Ay, ay, ay. It would be stupid to tell him, though. Maybe this is the signal to attack.
Oh, thanks.
Wait, did I just skip that?
As for now, I just need one last thing.
Fine, it's that. Oh, maybe he said it without us hearing it. He's gonna try and kill you. Of course. What?
Remember, Ava? Never trust a pragmatist.
He actually trusted the dude? The fuck?
Stay behind, Fulci. Clean up this mess.
Oh, this is so dumb. Oh, fuck
Yes,
you. That is so stupid.
Fulci, you up? Control room.
Yes, sir. A mini recording device. Why would he have this?
I hope he had some protection against that gunshot.
Lieutenant Colonel Avar Harodland, you have yet to enter any command. Motto 17 of the Hyperborean Legion, obeying orders and trusting your comrades, give you a better chance of survival on the battlefield.
If this is the end of the mission, I was...
Indulge in the eternal void. Wake up. Before blood flows like swollen rivers, this is far from over.
They're going to burn this place down.
Okay, we're finally playing as him again. But Val really did shoot us. I wonder if it would have been different if we told him we trusted him. Maybe I should look it up on YouTube before.
That's Sir Avar.
But I'm really surprised that he let himself get shot. Fuck's sake, he really is dead.
What's this?
Avar shows no signs of life. All he has on him is the standard issue combat knife, tactical flashlight, and a broken comms terminal. And one dose of adrenaline.
Attention to all 13th Legion soldiers in Lonza Fortress. Daphne Theodore, the former medic of Squad Griffins, is now classified as a Forsaken spy.
Fuck's sake.
Daphne Theodore is to be executed upon sight.
Daphne? A wanted spy?
Warning. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Estimated time to detonation, 20 minutes. Evacuate immediately.
Time's running out. This should keep me going for a while. I need to get out of here now.
I really wonder if it would have been different. Fuck's sake. I didn't think he would actually die, but I don't yet know if that was a consequence of our choice or if the same thing would have happened anyways. Fuck's sake, how do you... Oh, you just bend down here, I guess. Okay, out of the way.
Freeze!
An accomplice! Kill them both!
make it back safely. Just like always.
Any more?
I will maintain the utmost respect for human life.
I don't think you need to in this situation.
Come out and accept your thrashing!
There. The bleeding's finally stopped.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm guessing the same thing would have happened
To the
even if I
central
did
control
trust
room.
him.
My Commander Avara's still in there.
No, don't go.
Tell her.
He's Sir Avar is
Okay.
no longer with us.
I have to check on him myself. Maybe he's just heavily wounded. As a medic, I can probably...
Get back here. They burned down the entire central control room. Sir Avar's final words were for me to bring you safely out of this place.
Really?
At least respect the man's dying wish.
I didn't hear that.
Come on. We should check on Marco and the others. Find somewhere safe to regroup. There's no turning back now. We have to keep moving.
It feels like they fought for the death of another character, honestly. He had no reason to give the information about making sure that he or
Leon. Marco.
anyone else would survive.
Monica.
All taken down by a single shot. No signs of a struggle. Not even a chance to fight back.
They were killed by someone they trusted. From the blood, it must have happened while we were trapped in the central control room. Damn you, Fulvis. Let's go, Daphne. We must get out of here alive.
Where are you going?
The underground sewers. The fortress is filled with Fulvis's men. We have to try our luck with the sewer tunnels.
Okay. Watch out for the soldiers around here. We may no longer have any allies.
Whenever this quest is over, I'll be off. Right.
Warning. No access privileges.
Already revoked our authorizations.
Tourniquet sighted! Over here!
Tourniquet for hemorrhage. Camel, answer my call!
Knock them out and use their key to open. Nothing on him. Keep going.
Still no luck.
Oh shit.
Got it! The key!
Camel, grant me your wrath!
Kill them all.
And debridement ready.
This one. Is it? Oh, wait.
be honest, my head's spinning.
God damn, did we have to
Everything's
kill
a
him?
mess.
But I will check online if it was my choice that
Sir
made him
Avar's
die.
gone. Those Hyperborean soldiers out there are shooting us on sight. They're calling me a spy. But, I don't understand any of this. Please. I need to know I can trust you. I'll believe whatever you tell me.
Huh? Hold her gently, reassure her you can be trusted. Tell her she needs to be strong and face reality on her own. Oh shit. Ay. I mean, they're forcing me to. I mean, how could you? Fuck's sake.
I've pulled myself together now. Sorry. You're so heavily injured. Yeah, I was there acting like a crying baby. I still have some of the medication you found. Let me help you with your injuries. Let's rest here until the medicine takes effect. I'll explain everything that happened outside.
One of them got away.
Yes, ma'am. A female medic named Daphne Theodore. The Vanguard squads fought back fiercely, allowing her to escape. The narwhals are entering the fortress, but no one else must know that we cleaned up the Vanguards. The situation may turn for the worse if Daphne contacts them for help. The situation is delicate. Chief Sybil is en route to Lonza Fortress after hearing the battle has turned. Luckily, Avar is already out of the picture. As for Daphne, what do you want us to do with her?
Relay Commander Fulvis's order. Lock down the fortress, find and eliminate Daphne Theodore. As for the charges, claim she conspired with the Forsakens.
Yes, ma'am.
And after that, I checked on our squad mates while making my way to the central control room. Luckily, I avoided all the soldiers, but it was too late for most. They all suffered precise, fatal shots. Ironically, from our own men rather than the enemy's. That's all I know. Now, tell me what happened in the central control room.
I'll explain later. Now isn't the right time, but you were right about the situation. Every soldier in this fortress is now our enemy. Fulvis has ordered them to eliminate us. Fulvis. He's the despicable traitor who leaked our plans to the Forsakens. He's the one who decimated our squads. Thanks to your medicine, I'm feeling much better.
Fine. You must have your own reasons for withholding the information. There's one thing I must know.
Yes.
Father, Avar, did he complete his mission? Thank you. Farewell, Dad.
Let's go. So long as we're alive, we'll find a chance to make Fulvis pay.
Daphne Theodore and an unknown accomplice are currently hiding in the sewers near Reservoir 1. Initiate the flooding to force them out.
They found us. We need to get out before this section floods completely.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh.
Holiness! I can't take this anymore!
Didn't seem like there'd be a time limit.
Just like always. The water's rising fast. We need to get out before this place floods.
Oh shit. Huh.
Current water level exceeds safety threshold. safety gate will remain closed. Reduce water level to reopen.
Oh yeah, it's this one.
They're controlling the inlets. But since this is a reservoir, it must also have drainage outlets. It says here, activate all 3 valves around the reservoir to accelerate water discharge.
They can't be far. Herd the remaining filthorns into the tunnels. Seal all exits. Once they start, we'll eliminate the traitors. Hurry up. We're running out of time.
We should hurry up too.
Should I destroy this? Oh no, we're defending it. Seems. Yeah.
In the name of patience!
The water's receding.
Oh, malfunction? What?
Tourniquet for hemorrhage.
I guess that's what we're trying to do. Was I supposed to go down? Oh no. This... Oh wait, operate device. Shit. I messed up. Yeah, I didn't realize.
Just one more valve.
Yeah, if I can get to it. Feels weird. I forgot how to do it. Oh, you have to protect it now. Okay. I see that's the maximum range for now. Is that possible?
We should be safe for now. The exit should be up ahead.
They're definitely waiting to ambush us there.
You're heavily wounded. Is there any chance of us escaping this place? Even if we make it out, the Legion will hunt us down. We'll be fugitives forever, constantly dodging assassins.
Maybe you should just live in the sewers forever. We should just head out and fight to the death. Let's take a deep breath. We'll come up with something.
Take off your clothes.
What?
Why do people always have to say
We're
it like
switching
that?
outfits.
Oh.
They think I died in the central control room, and they have no idea who your accomplice is. You are the only target they can identify. I'll wear your uniform and make a run out there. The medic's uniform is conspicuous enough to draw their attention. You'll make your escape during the chaos.
Are you serious? We're completely different sizes. They'll quickly realize they're chasing the wrong person.
The longer I can distract them, the better your chances. This is the plan, Daphne. Honor Sir Avar's last wishes. Don't hesitate, hurry up.
No. Thank Thank you for respecting my father's wish, but could you at least hear my wish? This mania is a rainy place. When I was a little girl, all my friends hated the rain because it would mess with their hair and soil their pretty dresses.
This is a nice sequence.
But I didn't hate the rain because it never reached my shoulders. In my eyes, the rain was just little ripples sprouting around my boots and droplets dripping off the brolly. But as I grew older, I realized that rain wasn't that nice. It used to look nice, only because my dad was there to bear it for me. My dad was such a kind man, and such a stubborn one too. He always put others first. Always. Before I was born, he joined the Legion and fought hard to prove himself worthy of my mum. After I grew up, he left us because he didn't want to soil my future. In public, he'd scowl and forbid me to call him Dad. But deep in the night, he'd drunkenly shout mine and my mother's name, crying. He was always bearing the weight of everything on his own. But he never asked if I wanted any of this.
Yeah.
Just like you never asked if I wanted to live knowing you sacrificed yourself for me.
It is selfish, yes.
Neither of you know what I actually wanted. I never wished for a hero who'd shield me from the rain. My wish is that if there's only room for one under the brolly, I'll brave the rain with you all. I wish that we make it out and live on together.
Daphne.
Let's think together. There has to be another way. Fulvis wants us silenced. That's our situation. He's labeled us as spies so that our fellow soldiers would kill us for him. We're the only ones left from the Griffins and Snow Wolves. Every soldier here follows Fulvis and his adjutant Falsey. Every soldier in the fortress. Wait, I have an idea. Father once said a strategic retreat could be a cover for an advance. Sometimes the greatest risks lead to victory. We still have one option. We can turn ourselves in.
Huh? What? Yeah, I know. Okay. Yeah, no, she's not that stupid. Yeah, if we go to the other commander, well, the Supreme Commander.
Exactly. Remember what Falsey said in the broadcast?
Seal all exits. Once they hurry up, we'll run.
Lonza Fortress is currently under Fulvis's full control. We're little more than rats in a cage. Why is Falsey in such a hurry? Do you remember what I overheard earlier from one of the soldiers?
Chief Sybil is on. So you want to seek protection from Sybil?
Correct.
But Fulvis has already condemned us, and even fabricated evidence. Wait. I get why you want to turn ourselves in.
Mm-hmm. Chief Sybil is also a graduate of the Academy. From what I know of her, she wouldn't tolerate betrayal from anyone, not even those she holds dear. Which is also why Sybil would carefully review any acts of treason. She would not make any hasty decisions to execute the suspects, because she'd want to get to the bottom of it. If we manage to meet her, she's most likely to throw us into the Imperial prison. The prison is reputedly so well guarded that even a fly could not escape the place. But it'll also keep out anyone who wishes to silence us. The Imperial prison will be our safest refuge. We can prove our innocence during interrogations. This is our only chance to survive. Your reputation will suffer, though, as you'll be interrogated for espionage. But once we endure the questioning, we'll be able to clear our names and bring the real traitors to justice.
Being questioned for espionage. Any chance that word gets out beyond the Legion? Perhaps the royal family will hear of this.
The army has always been the focus of Emperor Julius. Moreover, His Majesty personally founded the 13th Legion. I believe it will reach his ears.
Then perhaps that person can help us. All right, let's go with your plan and find Sybil.
Time's against us. Let's move.
You still need to find a way out.
And thus, I took her hand, and we stepped towards that narrow beam of sunlight piercing through the door's gap.
Finally, there's a voiceover for this fucking part.
It felt as though we were stepping into a shimmering grave of our own making. We expended our last ounces of strength evading our pursuers, in time to meet Chief Sybil, who had just arrived at the fortress.
Okay, we won't have to play through it.
And just as Daphne had predicted, we were escorted to this very place.
What a riveting story,
this is where you
which completely
see that.
contradicts the testimonies provided by the narwhals. Since you claim that you and Avar Rodland are innocent, explain this. Why was a signed oath of allegiance to the Forsakens recovered from the fortress by the narwhals? One bearing Avar Rodland's handwriting and fingerprints, both verified with full precision.
Handwriting and signatures can be forged.
Yes.
It's not that difficult. As for fingerprints, anyone in the Legion with regular access to Sir Avar could have lifted and replicated them.
Autopsy reports show multiple casualties caused by the fortress's own defense systems, and the encrypted logs from the central control room list only 2 active operators, Avar Rodland and you. How do you explain that?
We accessed the defense systems to shut them down, not to activate them. As for the logs, if someone had stolen Sir Avar's access key, they could have erased or falsified entries under his name.
Do you have any idea what you just said?
I absolutely do. I'm formally accusing Antonius Fulvis of orchestrating the events at Lonza Fortress.
Then are you aware of the consequences if your accusation against Colonel Fulvis are proven false?
It's 10 years in prison for making false accusations.
Incorrect. You'll be charged with treason, espionage, and making false accusations. And the highest penalty in the Empire awaits you. Being hung upside down with thorny vines and crucified on the heaven tree in the center of Dysmania, until your very last breath is taken.
I'm telling the truth. Since you have chosen to interrogate me and Daphne Theodore separately, you must be aware that our testimonies can perfectly corroborate each other.
Despite suffering grievous wounds, you have endured intense interrogation without changing your testimonies. Admirable, I must say.
Warden Hellfire, I've been waiting for this moment. To speak with you face to face, because I had to tell you the truth myself.
Push the interrogation to the next level. Initiate the Inferno.
Yes, Mum. The hypnotic agent is ready.
Survive this, and I'll consider the veracity of your testimony.
Fine.
So she's a warden.
My head hurts.
Traitor of the Empire, if you claim to be innocent, prove it to me.
Where am I? Leon, you are still alive.
As you can see, Mom, all our plans have been leaked. Commander Avar participated in the formulation of the Vanguard Squad's combat plan, his Acharon. He was the one most likely to reveal our plans to the Forsakens.
What did you just say? Marco.
The Forsaken set traps in every path. As you can see, Mom, someone betrayed us.
So now I know what to call him.
This is not...
I hope he'll be over here because I went over time. That's what I wanted to do. Hopefully after this sequence will be over. Otherwise I'll just stop.
Wait. The warden said something about interrogation. That interrogator mentioned a hypnotic agent. I'm probably not in a real world. This is a dream.
Testimony from Kalem. I saw Captain Wuji of the Griffins exit there. I don't know. We already know what happened. Family background. Wuji is confirmed the survivor of the which occurred 3 years ago during a military operation against Count Wuji. He suffers from memory loss, though exhibits no signs of cognitive dysfunction. Notably, eyewitness accounts from other survivors confirmed that Wuji was not listed among the original passengers on the. In other words, he was a bona fide ghost passenger. At the time, Tefin Legion conducted a comprehensive investigation into Wuji's background, but was unable to verify his identity. However, the possibility of him being was definitely ruled out. The leading theory suggests that he may have been a local civilian who sought shelter during the bombing and suffered a head injury, resulting in permanent. Was there something like that on this side? No, good.
As you can see, Mom, I am Daphne Theodore, daughter of Ovar Rodland. My father and the captain, they planned to split the payment for selling intel to the Forsakens. But at the heart of the fortress, they disagreed on the division of the spoils. My father he was killed in a ruse woven by the captain. He then deceived me about how my father died. I've brought the murderer to you, Mom. I humbly request you to deliver a fair and just verdict.
You're not Daphne.
Kind of fucked up. Oh, damn it. Ah, fuck's sake. Just that last word. Partial amnesia. Oh, let's see again.
Sir Avar.
As you can see, Mom, I am Avar Rodland, commander of the Vanguard squads in this mission. I turned my back on the Hyperborean Empire. I betrayed the 13th Legion. I sold out the Griffins and the Snow Wolves. My accomplices include my daughter Daphne from my ex-wife Claudia Theodore, and my protege at the Imperial Military College.
So this is the charge Fulvis had prepared for me. Shut up! You're not him!
Huh.
As you can see, Mom, I am the control panel in the central control room. On the day the fortress fell, only Avar. In the end, it was the captain who triggered the self-destruct sequence. But I was fitted with next-gen encrypted logging tech. The Eola Pile's pride and joy. Even if you melt me down, the data remains. Ha, 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 ha. Motto 18 of the Hyperborean Legion. An unexpectedly easy victory often leads to an impending ambush.
I can't believe you have to recite those mottos even in my dreams. the Forsakens.
Okay, spoke with the door, we left that closed.
All verdicts are in the name of justice. All questions must be answered absent falsehood. I tolerate no fabrication, alteration, or concealment of the truth. First question. As an Imperial soldier, have you conspired with the Forsakens and betrayed your empire? Should you betray the justice of the Empire, these filthoids shall tear you apart with their claws.
This one's easy. That's right. I won't confess to a lie.
The fact that you can actually go for the other side, I wonder if it would be a game over or lead to something. Once again, I wonder how much these decisions matter.
Why are there filthoids here?
Yeah. That is weird.
Stay calm. Those are the Vanguard troops.
There's a traitor among us, Mom. Towards are. There's a traitor among us. You want to die here?
Second question. The Vanguard squads were annihilated at Lonza Fortress. Were you the architect of their doom? Should you betray the justice?
No hesitation. Make the choice and stick to it.
Honestly, it's interesting the way they did this sequence, but this mission has been way too long.
Yes. I have to keep going. The truth must come to light. You're not me. You're just a cheap imitation.
Yeah, man, I totally avoided that.
This isn't me.
Yeah, we have the same abilities.
Get lost.
What do you mean it's supposed to be a different character? This is bullshit.
Oh, the head's blocked. Should I turn back?
You who claim innocence, will you resolve falter in anger?
How's the clean?
Flawless.
It's them. Fulvis and Falsey.
You who claim innocence, will your resolve waver in sorrow?
Okay, we can jump. Yeah.
You, my cadet.
Zaravar!
None of this is real.
You who claim innocence, will your resolve crumble under the weight of doubt?
Allow me to show you the way, sir. Yes, the way to hell.
Don't go.
That's enough, ma'am. Please stop. Come with me. I'll lead you out. Whatever lies ahead, please remember. We will survive this together.
Oh, she's actually a boss fight. Did not expect that. True transformation. Oh, she's immortal right there. Yeah, she's not taking any damage. I see during that sequence you're just supposed to dodge.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Yeah.
Present your final pleas.
Too bad you can't dodge at the last second anymore. Oh my god, okay. Ooh.
No escape from the Inferno's grasp.
Yeah, I mean, she can't even get Troll's shield right now, so.
Meet your demise within these chains.
Honestly, pretty cool boss fight otherwise. If only there was more consequence to it.
How dare you defy the law? Why did you wake up? My questioning had just reached a pivotal point.
It's all right, Mum. I remember what I told you in my dreams. But this is classified. I request a private conversation with you. I'll tell you exactly what happened that day. Once you've heard the truth, I hope the justice within your heart will guide your decision.
Go ahead.
On that day,
we need to have a serious discussion.
Okay, there was a conversation and we missed. Good. Fuck's sake. Maybe you just cut it off to play with us. And they like to do this too much in this game. Because obviously our character knew this, we should have known this too, but no. They just cut out that part of the story. That's why it made no sense.
I'll keep it short. We're out of time. If we still can't reach the outside, I shoot you with this gun.
And you play dead, yeah.
To make it convincing enough, the shot will have to hit.
Mm-hmm.
It will miss your vitals, but will really hurt. You must endure the pain silently.
What are you going to do?
We're trapped in here, completely cut off. Volvis is already on the move. By now, he's probably seized the whole fortress. Only the dead stay silent forever. He'll kill me, no doubt. And you're in this too. You've seen the fake evidence. He won't let you walk away either. It's okay, I got you. If I kill you and feign allegiance to him, he might lower his guard. You'll slip under the radar. It's your only shot.
No. Saravar, once that door opens, we're going out together.
That's the thing. We are so powerful that it seems within the story we should have been able to fuck all of them up and, you know, survived. And I hate these kind of inconsistencies in these stories. We're fighting legions of monsters, soldiers, but here we were trapped and we had to let one of our own die.
Think. After everything we've been through to get here, boxed in, outnumbered, what chance do we stand against Fulvis's personal guard?
His personal guard, what, they're level 80?
If we're surrounded, close to none. But so what? I'd rather die fighting than...
Okay, my character did say exactly what I would have said.
Dying is easy. Living on, carrying the mission, that's the hard one. This is an order. You're the only one who can do this. As for me, I'm not done yet. I've still got a part to play. I'll try to negotiate with Fulvis, though I believe it's going to fail in the end, so don't get your hopes up. The negotiation is for a more important purpose.
Then why didn't you stab him in the back?
To collect evidence.
Yes, but he already had the evidence by that moment. He could have stabbed him up. He could have slit that motherfucker's throat as he was walking away. Fuck you, game. Fuck whoever wrote this story. Avar should have survived.
Take this recording device. It'll provide the evidence needed to expose and destroy Fulvis. We can't let the cries of the wronged echo over Lonza Fortress forever.
Saravar.
Why the long face? Cheer up, kid. A true soldier laughs at adversity. I'm proud to have been your instructor. And I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
You didn't drag me to anything.
You must survive. Bring the truth to Chief Sybil and His Majesty. Let the entire Empire know that every soldier here held true to their creed and duty. And everyone fought till their very last breath. All glory to our Emperor.
That's exactly what happened in the central control room that day. Saravar fought valiantly, confronting a conspiracy far greater than any individual could withstand alone. He sacrificed his life to secure crucial evidence. His final act in defense of justice. But we underestimated the enemy's meticulousness. As I drifted in and out of consciousness, I sensed Fulvis's adjutant, Fulci, removing the recording device from me. By the time I fully regained consciousness, Fulvis had seized control of the fortress. Confronting him would have led to our deaths, and the truth would have been buried with us. That's why we came to you like this. Framing Avar was never the real goal. What Fulvis truly wants is to purge every Charon born from the Empire's upper echelons. If he succeeds, you know what that would mean for the Empire. And for you. Warden Hellfire, I know you hold justice above all else, and I believe you possess the means to defend it. Please go get Fulci. She holds the truth you want. If we're lucky, you'll recover concrete proof. If not, even her testimony will carry weight. Let me face her, right before you. Let the truth speak for itself.
Hyperborea functions like a vast machine, requiring every component to operate flawlessly. My role is to uphold the law and protect the justice
Yeah, this has been
defined by
super fucking
Hyperborea.
long.
If anyone attempts to manipulate me to subvert this law, they will face severe consequences. I will investigate Fulci. Be aware of the consequences if what you said proves to be false and a waste of my time.
What's this? Jodie found me currently resided. First class Emerald Order. Further inquiry reveals Daphne's biological father is Ava, although Ava and Claudia are finally divorced. Yeah. Investigation into the family background of Rudy. Rudy's confirmed survivor of the Alexis airship crash, which occurred 3 years ago during the military operation in the Elysian Church, against the Elysian Church, according to the Wuji. Yeah. Notably eyewitnesses' accounts. Rudy was not listed among the original. Yeah. In other words, Rudy was a bona fide ghost passenger. Yes, it's the one without the reduction. So what we read in the dream without the reduction. Background was unable to verify his identity. However, the possibility of him being an Elysian Church spy was definitely ruled out, leading to researchers that he may be local. Yeah. Placed under close observation by the Legion. Yeah. And with Prince Vergilius acting as a guarantor, Rudy was granted admission to the Imperial Military College. He graduated with distinction. During this time, Ava and yeah. Let's see for this one. Oh. Okay, so good. She's not an idiot. She was thinking it could be forged. Ava, hold on. This letter contains specific interesting Rudy and Theodore detailing acts of disruption that carried on. Control panel. Worth noting. Recording device, yeah. May prove useful in establishing a timeline. Credibility remains in question. Yeah, she's not an idiot. Internal conflict. Why was the control room destroyed? A cover-up to eliminate further evidence. Testimonies with the Theodore directly contradict the findings above. Yeah, no, she's not an idiot.
Warden Hellfire has instructed me to bring Miss Theodore here. During her interrogation, she repeatedly requested to see you.
I hope it will soon be over. Otherwise, I will stop in 20 minutes because I didn't expect this.
You weren't supposed to know that part.
Mission to go so.
Well, I don't know
long.
what happened, but the interrogator seemed much more accommodating this afternoon. He even asked if I wanted anything. My testimony hasn't changed. Did you say something that swayed the warden? Or is this some sort of final kindness before our execution?
Yeah, I can understand your worries there. You're right, I pleaded guilty, but be executed too. Oh fuck. No, I wouldn't lie about that in such a moment. I wouldn't believe what I said and went to investigate.
Oh, that's great. You've got a lot more injuries. They must hurt. I'll beg them to give me back my first aid kit.
I'm fine. You should take care of your own injuries, though. If Warden Hellfire's investigation goes well, we'll be free soon.
I hope so. And one more thing. I'm sorry, this might bring back painful memories, but I must ask while I can.
About your father?
Back at the fortress, the situation was so desperate that you didn't have time to tell me about my father's death. But I've sorted out my mood. Can you tell me about it now? Did my father leave anything behind?
A picture.
Saravar kept this with him at all times, in the pocket closest to his heart. He wanted you to have this message. Find Daphne if possible. If she's alive, get her out of here.
Get her out of here. Once you're both safe, tell her, I'm sorry, my baby girl. I've always wanted to hear you call me Dad again. Just like when you were little.
He kept this photo all along. So long that I'm not the little girl in the photo anymore.
All right. Both of you have again passed the Warden's test. Miss Daphne, you may leave now.
Huh. That was a
Were you
test?
eavesdropping on us?
Huh.
Per the Warden's orders, I was to confine you both here and monitor your interactions.
Right. If we were guilty, we'd make use of every opportunity to collude in our testimonies.
Not wrong.
I understand. Thank you for giving us a chance to prove our innocence. Perhaps we'll leave this place soon.
Neither of you are leaving. A directive to expedite all procedural reviews has been issued from above. The only document I received is a writ demanding your immediate execution.
Mom,
But
this is not right.
she's not stupid. She
It goes
won't.
against the standard procedures of interrogation.
She won't do it. She's not that stupid.
Take a look at the writ and the signatures at the bottom. Even the Supreme Minister of Justice has signed it. Not even Chief Sybil can stop it. Your case has grown beyond anyone's control.
What about Falsey? As long as we find Falsey and the recording device, we can prove that...
She's missing.
Of course she is.
An explosion occurred during the battle. Falsey was last seen outside the fortress. Her blood-stained pistol was found along the riverbank. Although the Legion continues to search, it is likely that she is deceased.
Mom, do you really believe in such a coincidence?
Your Royal Highness, Prince Virgilius, this place isn't fitting for someone of your stature. Please don't proceed any further.
Yeah,
Gathering so many signatures must have been quite the feat. Yet these signatures might weigh less than the one in my hand, I suppose.
Your Highness, does the royal family intend to intervene in this military case?
Intervene, I must ask. Do you view His Majesty's decree of pardon as an intervention? Is the royal military prison no longer under the Crown's jurisdiction? I need to speak with him alone. Everyone else may leave.
I guess she was mad just because she feels like her authority was being superseded. But this is the
Finally
prince.
Gone. Thank goodness. One moment later, and I might have had to talk to your headstone instead.
Yep.
By all that is holy, my friend, you've really landed yourself in some serious trouble. You know how hard it is to meet my brother, and how rarely I get involved with politicians. But fortune favors you today. I was summoned for a different matter and seized the opportunity to secure your pardon. Things have finally blown over. You're free at last. Where do you want to go? The art gallery? The opera house? Or just a simple stroll along Whisper River for fresh air?
Oh, damn.
Thanks, but no thanks.
You look pale. They did go rough on you. Why don't you come to my place? My personal physicians will tend to your wounds. A millennium has passed, and still, the prisons of Hyperborea cling to such crude, barbaric, and wholly inhumane forms of torture. Those sycophantic chroniclers call this the greatest and most prosperous of times. What a most exquisite farce.
Let's not dwell on that. How's Daphne?
I heard about your efforts to ensure her safety. Fear not. The pardon includes her as well.
One more thing. Fulvis's adjutant, Falsey. I don't think her disappearance was what it seemed. She holds the key to the truth behind all this. If it's not too much to ask, could I trouble you to look into her whereabouts? Dead or alive? I need to know.
Fulvis's missing adjutant. I see. I'll look into it.
Thank you, and sorry. I don't have anything to repay your kindness at the moment.
Repay me? How about serving as my bodyguard for 6 months?
Bodyguard?
I'll explain later, after you've had some proper rest. The stench of blood here is proving itself noisome. Let's leave this dismal place, once you're ready.
Okay, even if the mission is somehow not over, I can stop here for sure. 5 days later. Royal Grand Theatre Dismania.
That last piece, Children from the Snowfield,
It's
was
still
composed by
not over.
Cavaradossi. It was inspired by a folktale in his hometown, Ice Lake, one about a mystical creature that roams the snowy wilderness. You're not really listening, are you?
Yeah. Something about a mystical creature. In Ice Lake?
Thought so. Still carrying the weight, I see. I'd hoped this might offer a brief escape.
About that bodyguard role you mentioned. I need to know what it actually entails. There's something I have to deal with. I need to know if this gets in the way.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. So, I've been assigned to Scarlet River on royal orders. A 6-month posting, give or take. It would ease my mind to have you accompany me. And staying away from the Legion might be wise for now. The stigma of a criminal charge lingers. Going back to the Legion at this point could be awkward. I submitted your name as my aide when I met with my brother 5 days ago. He approved.
So you're asking me to leave Dismania and head for Scarlet River, Flaxen?
Yes. Just think of those signatures. How many people are watching you in Dismania? Your prowess may deter approaching filthoids, but not hidden assassins. I know what you're worried about. Sybil Mason is an old friend of Daphne. She's obviously inclined to your innocence, so she will at least ensure Daphne's safety.
Understood. Then I'll go. What I'm looking for lies in the same direction anyway. Shall I swear an oath of service, Your Highness?
Come on. You know there's nothing I hate more than these pointless customs and etiquette. But you're in the mood for jokes now, which is a good sign. Pack your things. We'll leave in 3 days.
Sure.
I like the prince.
Flaxen. There is something there that I didn't even tell the Warden. The other piece of the second Scion program. The catalyst of Number Zero.
I hope it didn't actually... Oh, fuck, we actually got out of it. I hope Avar didn't actually give that information. But what the fuck? I did not expect that to be so long. The hell? Why is this even in this house? This makes no sense. Kind of like Wuha with the new 7-day updates that just create entire new worlds within. I remember with Renacita, that last one that I did 2.5, where they created the entire underwater area. It made no sense how we got there, or how all the enemies were there already. And that was an entire complex to create a sonosphere. God damn. What's this? Player feedback. We got prepared a questionnaire. I didn't expect another questionnaire. Let's see. We're done. Well, 8 minutes before the last gong. Before I was gonna say off with it, no matter what. But I would prefer playing with controller. It's just that I prefer using the PS5 controller and not the Xbox. How would you rate the characters featured in this chapter? I would say dissatisfied, not very. He does often go with my thoughts. No, I mean, the Amber over Duet Night Abyss. Can you click on them? Oh yeah, you can, if you want to. Psyche, I kind of liked her, but in the end, it's neutral. Fina, we barely see her though. But from what we saw, I did like her. Outsider, pretty great character, and they made him make sense. Henrik, I understand why he had to keep it a secret, but they went too far with that. How well did you understand the tutorial content introduced in this chapter? Wait, am I getting this now? Because they 12. Well, 15th. Did I get this? No, I didn't get this yesterday. Definitely did not get this yesterday. Otherwise, I would have seen it. I'm not sure what triggered the questionnaire, but anyways. How well did you understand the tutorial content introduced in this chapter? Impression system. I did, but the problem is you don't know exactly what the consequences are, because it's not like you can go back in time and try the other choice. I'm guessing the impression system is, if I remember correctly, is the one where depending on what you choose, you gain points in empathy, chaos, and all that. Chaos and charge attacks, yeah, pretty much. Charge attacks, yes. Sand Realm Meditation. I don't even remember what that is. Gnome feeding, yes. Combat partners, easy. Support, yes. But I found out it took me a while to understand that I had to use. I thought they were automatic. I thought they were automatic at first, and then I found out, of course, on my own that. So I'd say somewhat understood. Destructible parts, yes, but it's. Based on your experience so far, how do you feel about the world building presented in the story? Very unique, the setting and tone feel distinct, and I want to learn more about the world. Fairly fresh, the architecture and culture interest me. I'd like to explore further. Average, I can sense some historical and cultural depth. No strong impression I didn't really feel for the game setting or tone. You see story here, but then here you're talking about the background, the world itself. It's an interesting one. Let's say go 30 fresh. I mean, I'm still playing it. It means it hasn't broken my sense of immersion yet completely. Besides the main story, which types of in-game text content are you interested in? I hate reading the in-game stuff. I like reading books, but I hate as in real life. I have shelves full of books and mangas, comics, and yes, actual books too. And I hate reading in video games. Besides the main storyline, which types of in-game text content are you interested in? Side quests and city exploration, item description, conversations with characters, character voice lines. Okay, yes, character voice lines. Backstory of Armory. Reading characters shown. Yeah, no. Character voice lines. I'm glad you added that there. Because fuck reading in a video game. It's like expecting you to read when you're watching a movie. That's also stupid. Unless it's subtitles, because you don't understand the language. Do you use grappling points by choice or rather just for the quest? Yes, I use them by choice. How do you feel about the current placement and grappling maps? Okay. How would you rate your combat experience in Krista Lofau in this chapter? I fought it multiple times, but never in this setting. Its overall experience is dissatisfying. Difficulty level is very dissatisfying. Battle length, kind of neutral, honestly, to the battle length. This one, overall experience is, yeah, dissatisfying. Difficulty very dissatisfying. Combat length is, combat length I'd say is okay for both of them. You don't need a battle that lasts for 5 minutes plus, you know, when it comes to these kind of boss fights. Especially when you have to do them multiple times. Which of the following facts about the impression system are you familiar with? Choosing different dialogues, all options in the story increases different impressions, yes. Meeting specific impression attributes requirements unlocks purchases, yes. I saw that and I found it stupid because if it's a shop I'm thinking of, you need chaos. like the game is forcing you to get more chaos to get those items more easily. After a successful impression check, the NPC can be further investigated. Yes. System includes 5 attributes. Benefit, morality, wisdom. Yes. After a failed impression check, you can reroll. Yes, I know. You can gain impression attributes by completing dynamic quests. Yeah, but I haven't been able to do a dynamic quest. The only one I found, I messed up. That was the first one because I didn't understand. It had given me a new point of interest to go to. Passing an impression check with certain characters unlocks side quests. Yes, I know that also. Not familiar with any of the above. How would you understand how special side quests work? These are quests closely tied to system unlocks or key game features. I understand them, but I find them annoying. This should just be part of the main quest. The whole thing with the pig was underwhelming. How satisfied are you with the following aspects of the in-game exploration? Terrain design, that's a dissatisfied. Unum distribution. I mean, they're all over the place. The problem is you need the materials to get them. And other than paying real man, I'm not sure how you can get them yet. The feed. Unox Explorers Trials Parkour Challenge. I absolutely hate this shit out of them. Shooting Challenge, also hate them. I feel like they're just taking me out of what the game is. Do you have any thoughts or suggestions about the current exploration experience? Suggestions? No, I'll just say the. Oh fuck! I forgot it was. How did I change that again? Oh, it's still like this. Good. Challenges are not central to the game's core design. Have you tried the Avian Spirit Trials? I think we've done one, and that was for the mission we were forced to do. Iron Picture, was that what it's called? I'm not sure. Fuck. Let me check. Duet, Night, Abyss, Iron Picture, Avian Spirit Trial. Is a challenging combat encounter often involving specific condition enemies like an Iron Pitcher that tests players' skills, requiring precise dodging, attacking. If that's the case, no, I didn't do it. Maybe the first one was unique. Maybe the first one was absolutely unique. So no, I'm gonna say that I haven't done it. Because I'm honestly not sure which combat and movement features do you already know. Melee shields, yeah. But it's weird because I don't remember seeing anything like in Warframe, like, oh, shield recovery up and stuff like that. Ultimate skills, sanity, target lock, we do barely use it. Dodge and dash, sprint, slide, helix leap, climbing, like climbing shit. Support, ask, retribution. Ask retribution. That's the problem with games that come up with so many new terms. It's hard to remember what they are. That is a powerful strike that characters perform when a boss is stunned. Oh, okay, yeah. And see, like, why not just call it a finisher? Like, creating an entire new, like, fuck's sake. During combat, which of the following on-screen information was unclear to you? Character HP and shield, sanity, your buffs. Yeah, I don't remember that. Combat level easy to see. Remaining dodge attempts also easy to see, but while in combat, you can easily forget. Skill cooldown. Also, while you're in combat, it's during combat exactly. Damage numbers. Only confusing when I was with other players. Sometimes I wasn't sure if I was even hitting an enemy or if it was the others killing them before I hit the enemy. Enemy HP and armor. The armor, I would have said, is sometimes difficult to see, to realize that they have it. Enemy name and level. Enemy buffs. Sometimes do the armor. Read the following combat actions. Melee, very satisfied. Range attack, very dissatisfied. Charge attack, satisfying, at least with Lisbel. Ammo refill is neutral. Combat skill usage, yes. Ultimate, yes. Helix leap, you could do better. You can do better than that. Basic movement, also, it needs some work. Dodge, definitely needs some work. Lock onto target, neutral. Rate the following combat aspects, action visuals. I'm very satisfied. Control feel and fluidity, satisfied. Hit feedback, very dissatisfied. Skill, distinctiveness. Yeah, I'd say I'm satisfied. I guess it depends on characters. I haven't played with everyone, but it's true that some of the characters, it might not be so good, but with the characters I've played, yes. Combat satisfaction, I'd say satisfied. But then it's like, do you even need the long range weapons? I mean, with Lisbel, I don't even need a melee weapon. Except for the stats on it. What's the overall rating of combat performance? Status, but the thing, if you're talking about feedback and all that, but it's still enjoyable, so I'll say satisfied. Have you used the tactical backpack feature? Yes, but I only use it when I'm wasting my ammo in those fucking challenges. Otherwise, I've never felt the need to use it. How would you rate the tactical backpack feature? Neutral. What issues do you have with the tactical? I don't know how to get items for it. The setup is cumbersome. Too few loadout presets. Capacity is too small. Yeah, no, it's just that. I'm not even sure if it slows down. I don't know. It does pause your game when you, at least when you're solo. Do you summon character sigils as combat partners during commission? Yes, but I do it automatically. I've never had to go in. A sigil must have a weapon configured before you can put. Wait. Which of the following about sigils are you aware of? A sigil must have a weapon, yeah, before you can put it, yes. But it can be confusing for people that one, I'm sure some people are confused about it. They can be summoned via the tactical backpack, yeah. Can only be equipped with one weapon, yes. Melee or ranged. Weapons and demon wedges used by sigil do not affect the deployed characters, yeah. Sigils cannot be sold. That one I don't remember. I've never tried selling them, so void to dismiss. Yes, that one I know. Actually, it makes sense that sigils cannot be sold, but I didn't know that. As in, I never tried. First time character acquisition grants the sigil. Up to 2 combat partners can be summoned at the same time. Oh, you could have. Oh yeah, but it's not all the above though. I didn't know you couldn't sell them because I never tried. Do you know about the auto summon function? Yes. I'm pretty sure, is it not on automatically, or did I put that on automatically? Rate the following sigil auto behaviors. Following behavior, very satisfied. Auto targeting behavior, satisfied. Skill usage, very satisfied. Ultimate skill usage, very satisfied. You use lineup preset feature. No, I noticed it, but I didn't use it. How would you understand the game's basic? Damn, this survey is pretty long. Okay, we're getting to the end. Good. How would you understand the game's basics and the commission system? How to get coins? I've never tried to get coins, but excavation. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. And we've done excavation missions already. How do you get upgrading materials for characters? Yeah, I just go through the characters, click, and then look where it tells me to get the material. How to get essential materials for characters? Yes. How to log the upgrade? Yes. How to get weapon level up materials? Yes. How to get weapon ascension materials? Yes. How to get... Well, actually, I've never... I know I have already. Yeah. How to get Demon Wedge upgrade materials? This one I actually don't know. Maybe it's also in that screen, but I haven't been doing these yet. Yeah, no, I don't think I do. How to get forging materials? Also, yes. How do you understand commission exploration? I know changing enemy attribute changes the sense material drops. Yeah, but I did not realize that immediately. Since I was using the main character and it was on light, I was like, oh, so it's the same for everybody. I didn't realize that you had to switch for a long time, for many hours. I know characters with elemental advantage against enemies will perform better. Yeah. I know enemies in commissions can drop characters' secret letter clues. Was in these ones? I did not know that if that's the case. Random events like Gimon Rescue can spawn. No. I know more consecutive rounds lead to richer rewards. Yes. Have you used the Demon Witch system? Yes. God damn, it's because they keep on adding more within the questions. How well do you understand the Demon Witch system? It's been, more than 10 minutes. How well do you understand the Demon Witch system? Attributes meaning smash, severance, trigger, probability. I don't understand all of them yet, so... Like severance, no idea. And probability, it's to apply like a attribute, but I'm not sure if it's every character has a different trigger thing, or if it's depends on the element only. Slot on lot, yes. Tolerance value, yes. Yes. And how to get the mats, somewhat. 4 types. Yeah. Character, melee, long-ranged, and consonance weapon. Raid Demon Wedge operations and UX convenience. Dissatisfied. It's not always the best stuff. And you have to level up the Demon Wedge for it to truly put on the best stuff. It's, yeah. Removal pattern, upgrade flow. Not sure I understand what they mean by that. Clashing prompts, I know that. Oh, like it tells you what the upgrade would do, I'm guessing. Which are following about Demon Wedges do you know? That's separate for... Wait, Demon Wedges are separate for characters, melee, range, yes. Some characters have consonant weapons that can also equip Demon Wedges, yes. Upgrading... And that one I learned with Lisbeth already. Upgrading Demon Wedges significantly boosts your combat power. One Demon Wedge can be equipped by multiple characters at the same time. Demon Wedges can be obtained from commissions. Demon Wedges upgrading. Upgrading offers fixed attribute with fixed values. You can save 3 Demon Wedges loadouts. I did not know that. Auto equip can help complete. Yes. Did you use the Demon Wedge casket feature? I used it, but barely. After using the Wedge casket rank, the following improvements: Guidance to equip demon wizards for any character. Guidance to improve it. I haven't been. That's the thing. I've used it, but I haven't. Oh, I guess you could say that I didn't use it because I just come here and claim everything, and that's it. Overall, how satisfied are you with the game so far? I'd still say dissatisfied overall. Story is very weird. Just tell me about the game. If it was about one aspect like combat, I'd say satisfied or neutral, but just tell me the game overall, dissatisfied. Very based on your experience so far, are you interested in continuing with future content? So far, yes. For fuck's sake. If you're planning to continue playing, what motivates you the most? Okay. Exploration on the map. To find a hidden chest. No co-op. I want to keep playing with others online. Barely done that. Just random people. Characters I like. The character designs. Even though I find that they need to change up the 3D models of some of them. Gacha, I want more currency for pools. Side quests, no. Commissions. Resources, I want to collect more materials for character progression. Music, enjoy the game's music. Story, I'm interested in how the story unfolds. Combat is fun and strategic. Not sure what to call it strategic. Art, the visual style is beautiful and appealing. The 2D art is visually appealing. The 3D art is meh. Progression, I want to develop my favorite characters. Genomes, no. I want to develop my favorite characters. The fact that you can only select 3 is stupid though. Yeah. The 3 most important to me. Story. Combat. Character designs. They just say design, so it means not just visually, but also combat-wise, right? Yeah. No, these are the most important for me. Because even Warframe, to me, was a good game before they even had a story. Although the story needs to be fixed. I would say, yeah, needs to be modified. Honestly, the story we just played through with the other us was far more satisfying than the story we had in the first chapter with Henrik. It has a confusing flow. Having us play a special character who looks just like the main character and shares the same skills made no sense. Henrik's story feels a bit forced. The ending didn't feel natural. And made main characters resonance skill / power being useless despite the Empire being afraid of it. Okay. Lastly, the Genshin Impact. The Genshin Impact mechanics take away from the fun of the game. There we go. Fuck, there was one that I didn't do. How would you rate the story content of chapter Nog Toyage, chapter 1, Black Iron? Oh, is that how it's called? How would you rate the story content? Storyline, very dissatisfied, cutscenes. There could have been more, and damn, some of them were super bad. Dissatisfied dialogue performances. Honestly, I would say they're good. Wait, dialogue performances, then you have voice acting. I would say satisfied because I hate the MC's voice acting. Visual art. Are you talking about 3D or 2D? I would say very satisfied. Music and sound effects, neutral. Sometimes weird choices. Sometimes. If you're really dissatisfied with the chapter storyline, could you tell us why? I kind of did at the end there, didn't I? The story. It did drag on a bit. Dragged on a tad. The sequence of events at the end felt forced and not natural to the story progression. Spoiler alert if someone is watching this and doesn't want to know. Killing of a playable character made no sense. Felt as if everything we did was in vain. Yeah, this game's story is suffering from how to say Byaku. Le contraire. The opposite. It's suffering from the opposite of what many story. Wait, huh? Did I not finish answering this? Oh fuck. Sand Realm. Oh yeah, I don't remember what that was, did I? Sand Realm. Oh, that thing. Fuck. It's just a simulation. Once again, why call it the Sound Realm? Especially in the questionnaire, call it a simulation. Yeah, I understood, but I don't use it. Yeah. God, there's way too many questions in this questionnaire. They don't give you enough fuck's sake, another one I forgot? What was the main reason you haven't tried avian tutorials? I've been able to enjoy the game without using it. I'm aware of the feature, but not interested. Been able to enjoy the game without using it. Maybe it's fun, but if it's anything like the challenges, I'm gonna hate it. Okay, submitted. Yeah, that took way too long, like 20 minutes. I think they were asking for a bit too much there. What do we get? 60 of those? Rare currency. Oops. Yeah, this game is suffering from the opposite of many stories where they're too scared to cause any deaths. One such huge case is Naruto. God damn, they fucked up at the end there. Of course, there were some meaningful deaths within the story. I'm not saying that there absolutely has to be people dying, but... Okay, now she's also available. Oh, damn, so... Wait. So you had to play all the way through the story to get this. Oh, okay, so that's why they lock some characters behind the overall account rank, because you wouldn't be able to even level up the skills and stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, this game has too many deaths. They just kill off the characters like it's nothing. It doesn't feel impactful, meaningful. Unlike stories like Berserk, Jujutsu Kaisen, Hunter x Hunter. Yeah. You shouldn't have the death of a character just for the sake of the death of a character. You can't try and force emotional closeness like that. Who knows, maybe it works on some people. Maybe it does. Critical damage, useless. Skill duration. Once again, doesn't seem like useful for Lisbeth, but Lisbeth. Skill range. Yeah. So there's at least 2 more currently in the game. Surprising that they already have this many bosses, I must say.
Samuel, here we go!
What do you have here?
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts.
And going through that gives
more
us
expensive,
this.
yet more
Creates
brutal.
a prism field.
This
Custom
cannot
player
be
creates
its
a
true
prism
destiny.
field. Shut the fuck up,
That's
my
why
dude.
a change must be made.
With a 10 Regis Feeders. Use the movement speed of enemies inside. Casting flare creates a prism field. Doesn't it already do that? Oh, are you telling me that will now stay? Probably, is what they mean by that. If I keep him as a support, maybe I'll level up
Samuel, here we go!
his stuff further. Oh yeah, we got
Emergency
her.
supplies are packed. I am Daphne Theodore, a medic with the Griffins under Hyperborea's...
I do like the introductions.
The battlefield is fraught with peril, but rest assured, I'll always be here to provide aid.
Yeah, it's interesting. So the humans use technology rather than magic, but they do use the magic essence through this technology to do what they do. So yeah, she doesn't have any powers as a human.
You have set the stage anew for me. This is quite a delicate
Emergency supplies are packed.
I'll look into her for next time in my own time. Yeah, so we leveled up a few more times there. Okay, we have new stuff we can forge now.
Foraging plans, kiddo? Hee hee! My hammer is eager to unlick.
Okay. Journey across the land beyond the page. Go to Fina's home to begin the story. A new chapter experience. Yeah, I'll have to do these. I'll leave that for next time. And yeah, I guess honestly I'll continue streaming it for a bit. As in, not today. But I'll do some more streams of this game. It's an interesting case study again. I want to see how it evolves, but for sure so far it doesn't seem too great. Okay, so yeah, you just go into these commissions and you get these, okay. And yeah, you can probably just keep farming it as long as you want. Hmm. 5 days to... well, if it's a looted event, I'm not gonna rush to it. What do we get? Skill duration. Well, skill duration is useful, at least I'll have that bow. Yeah, I did remember who Fino was. Immersive theater. We still don't have access to this thing? Damn. How far into the game do you have to go to get access to this? That's kind of insane. Damn. You can get 65 thoughts? Wait, no, 65 secret letters. Not the thoughts itself. But still, that's a lot. Chapter, Noctoyaga. New tactical experience. Oh, okay, so after that side quest, we'll get access to it. Interesting. To be completed. Oh, yeah, it's just to get that. Very good. I wish you could see how big it would be if you went in, because 13 to 14 was already much longer. You'd get 6 thoughts if you went in. I'll leave this for next time. But once again, even in here, there've been snippets of a story too. So I've been wondering if I shouldn't be doing this on stream. I remember I did this off stream at level 40. And they talked about her, Liz Bell. Event quests. Yeah, we'll see what we do next time. Yeah, next time.
Samuel, here we go!
Yeah, we're capped again, at least with her. Wedges. Oh yeah, we have a new one unlocked, so... yeah, I'll have to go and get more stuff, won't I? I don't need more defense or HP right now. Attack. Max sanity. Honestly. Okay, well, thanks for watching. Subscribe if you like, and subscribe if you want to see more of me, or follow if you're watching on Twitch. Might start adding kick to it too, but we'll see. And yeah, I'll catch you next time. Not sure if I'll have time tomorrow. I have to prepare myself for that medical intervention. But otherwise, at the latest, hopefully be back Saturday to streaming. But we'll have to see how I feel. Okay. Well, this was an interesting stream for sure. Was there anything here I care about? At least nothing that seems to be a rush, or then you need to absolutely get it now. No. Ah, now we have access to hers. Actually to that too. Oh, almost all of them actually. Even though we've never seen her in the game yet. All her. Sybil. I find it weird that you can already play with Sybil. And Randy. Actually, with all those that you haven't seen in the game yet. But I guess... yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah, I see. But now I'm happy with the character I had of her. Luckily.
Samuel, here we go!
Now we'll check this out next time off stream. Let's see if we add anything new, but I doubt it. I need to adjust the track though. If I add that.
Samuel, here we go!
Okay. So I can level up the weapons, can I? If I want to. Oh, melee weapon. You cannot upgrade this. It upgrades with my level. Yeah.
Samuel, here we go!
And we have to reach 45. Trial rank 45 before we can level up again. Yeah, I'll probably do some grinding offline. God damn, why are they giving me all the messages I've missed? Yeah, well, once again, thanks for watching. Catch you next time. Yeah. Interesting game. You know, she's one of the characters who look good, honestly. Maybe it feels to me like they could exaggerate the outlines a bit. I don't know why.
Samuel, here we go!
The world. No, it's not that. Yeah, no, it's just that. Her, for example, the 3D model does not look good. Her 3D model is missing the lipstick. His 3D model also feels like it could be better.
Samuel, here.
Are you inviting me on a date?
Hey, no blue lipstick. It's like, why? Oh, does it come with her scale? Even if it does, I can't see her. No, it didn't. Anyways, thanks for watching. Catch you next time. Have a good one. Yeah, thank you to the current stream boss, who I think the links should be working now that I've been verified by video, by YouTube. Not sure why they did that, but thank you to the current stream boss, Jodie, a great artist, animator, illustrator. Check out her work in the description below on her website or her very own YouTube channel. Or go on my about page if you're watching on Twitch and click her stream boss image there to check out what she does or even get your own art from her. Thank you to my current subscribers and Patreons, Warframe-like, Scarlord, Crash Cycle, Renew, and Nutty Play. Hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow. Otherwise, hope on the weekend. That would be cool. Bye. We'll see. Ciao. Uji Kami. Out.